Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Today we're continuing our Summer of Sonic Marathon by playing the rest of Sonic before the sequel. I did not finish the game yesterday, however I didn't expect it to be that long. But hopefully we can finish this game today, and I also have plans to play Sonic after the sequel. This is Sonic before the sequel plus. So if you missed the last stream, all that happened is that we were playing the game and we made it through quite a bit, but I got exhausted from one of the bosses and I just couldn't. So now we're in Cloudy Crowd Zone. Anyways, this game is still amazing and awesome, and I'm very excited to I'm hoping to beat this game by the end of the day. Oops, I completely forgot. Tails can fly. Oh, nice. That spring was just there as convenience, right? I really like the stage so far. I didn't think we could do this stage in a cloud and it would work. It actually works, especially in like these old kind of video games. When you have stages in the cloud, it kind of just makes a lot of sense. Oh no, I gotta be very careful here. Nice! More rings. I want to keep collecting rings because I want to make sure that I have as many lives as possible. Although we did learn what happens when you get a game over last time, and it's not actually too big of a deal. You just have to go to your home screen, which I was not prepared for at all. Okay, see, a little bit about this stage is it still has that issue where you can't really tell the difference between the foreground and the background. That might just be my problem. Okay, let's see if we can use this properly this time. Ah, it was a propeller, so it's like a winged fortress zone. That's really cool. I did not expect that. Okay, I'm just gonna duck down here. That way I'm super safe. I've heard this song before. Is this a remix of I Wanna Fly High from Sonic Adventure? I don't actually remember the name of the song. It might be, but also it kind of reminds me of something from Generations, maybe? Oops, I did not mean to fly there. Oh well. Oh, okay, that enemy has spikes on the top. I gotta remember that. Ooh, nice, but at least I got an extra life this time. So that's awesome. Here we go. Awesome. I gotta be very careful here because I do not want to have to worry about it. Boing. Boing. Okay, I want to figure out how I can do this without getting hit by the enemy. Ouch! Jeez. This is terrible. Okay. Okay, Tails, don't fall down there. I don't know what's down there, but I like to take the top half, ideally. Especially with Tails, because Tails can fly, so he can definitely take the top half. This might have been just one of those secret situations. You know, one thing in Sonic games, that better not be a crusher. Looks like a crusher. Hey, this is very much reminding me of Sky Sanctuary Zone, which is great. I really love Sky Sanctuary Zone. Of course, the first stage also reminded me of Sky Sanctuary Zone. Whoever made this game really loves Sky Sanctuary Zone. At least its platforms very resemble Sky Sanctuary Zone. Okay, it looks like another spring. Nice. Great job, Tails. And I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster because I felt like I was going very slow the last time we played this game. But I do not want to actually just accidentally die. Nice, we got so many points from the rings. We might even get some extra lives from our score eventually. Cloudy Crowd Zone Act 2, and now it's raining. I actually am pretty sure Sonic has done a cloud stage before. And I'm pretty sure it was in Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. The very first video game I ever played as a child. So, yeah, so they've definitely done a cloudy stage, but it's done quite different in this game, that's for sure. Oh, nice, bouncy clouds. That was one of my favorite features of Sky Sanctuary Zone. Oh, the clouds disappear over time. Good to know, you can only bounce on them a certain amount of time. That's good to know for later on. Come on, Tails. I really love that falling down animation. It's really sick. Okay, there we go. I want to be extremely careful here, because I do not want anything to happen here. Ooh. I activated a fan? What does it do? Does it blow us away? Or is this one of the... Oh, it opened the platform. Duh. See, there's so many times where I've hit a switch and I'm like, what did that do? Normally, it just opens a pathway. Like right there. That time I was able to visually see it, so there wasn't too much issue there. Nice! Whee! That's so much fun. Great. Spring's always ruining my fun. Okay, this time I'm gonna be a lot more aware of what I'm doing, and I fell. Okay, luckily this is not a bottomless pit, but I do want to stay on the top path. Usually the top path is the safest if you want to avoid bottomless pits. Okay, guess we're going down instead. There might have even been a fan to get rid of that, but there is a fan to get rid of this. See, I thought it looked like one of the formations, but why would we want to go backwards? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. For now, all I need is this. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. Okay, let's be careful here. Wait, I have to make sure that something is correct here. So I will be back. Okay. Good. I was making sure that it is public. Because I was doing a test stream earlier, because I wanted to make sure everything was good for this one. Because my last stream was a bit of a disaster, but it was my first attempt. Anyways, I need to be extremely careful here. Because I know that the game is increasing in difficulty. Of course the game would do something like that. Make a spring that you actually have the time. I don't remember giant rings being at the end of Act 2's. I thought only at Act 3's, but this is still good because this is a great opportunity to get some extra lives. Special stage time! Whee! This time we get to bounce on the clouds, yes! I love how they brought back this mechanic for the special stage. Come on, Tails. It's not gonna be too hard, just gather the rings. Looks like we need to bounce all the way up here. Although Tails can fly, so it doesn't really matter if we use the clouds. The clouds might get in our way if we're flying, so it might be a good idea to use them. But just look how many rings we're getting from this. Oop, I'm falling behind. Actually, this stage has a lot less rings than all the other special stages. Oh. Okay, now I can see why the clouds are an issue here. They're bouncing us all the way up to the top. And I just need to stay at the bottom. Hopefully we get at least one extra life. Okay, this time we want to kind of avoid bouncing on them too roughly. Only one extra life. That's got to be the hardest special stage in the game so far. Cloudy Crowd Zone 3. Oh, it's Sky Sanctuary's music. And also, you can hear Sonic in the background. Okay. I was not expecting that to light on fire when it pushed that box. But I guess if that's the way it is. I love this remix of Sky Sanctuary Zone. It's really cool. Oh, this really is Sky Sanctuary Zone. Look at those platforms. I love it. But we were actually very close to Eggman's base, too. Okay, I'm actually going to be very careful here, because I do not want to die. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Yeah, the game's definitely upping in difficulty here. I was able to destroy that enemy before when it had the fire, so why did it unignite its fire? I wonder if I had timed it perfectly. If you can time it perfectly, I don't know how to do this spring jump, so I'm just gonna fly. Which I probably should have been doing most of the time. But you know me, I don't tend to like to fly in Tails stables. Mostly because most of the action is on the ground with the platforming. Which is one thing I have to say about playing Tails in like any game, any classic Sonic game. You're always going to end up like skipping things if you fly all the time. Which is fun, but also I like to see the entire stage. And if you're just flying all above it, then what are you really doing? But I can use it to like skip some platforming right there. Okay, I feel like those are going to light on fire eventually, so I'm not going to bother with those. Nice! I'm hoping to get another extra life, but there are so many enemies. I like how the game makes the enemies move a little bit slower. Like, ooh, I did not mean to fall down there. I feel like the games make the enemies a lot slower than normal Sonic enemies, so you can really time singing them, if that makes any sense. You can really time avoiding them. It's very easy to avoid them because they move slow, but also if you're moving fast, then it becomes hard to avoid them, if that makes any sense. We gotta make sure that we don't put too much pressure on those. Again, another spring that just doesn't launch you quite right. I hope these springs aren't in the Sonic stage. I'm assuming that this game ends with Sonic, right? But I have no idea when this game ends or when the last stage is. Since I'm playing this blind, I have no idea about any of that. Again, I get tricked by the background once again. That seems to be very common in this game for some reason. Okay, I feel like the spring has like a super secret because there's a bunch of enemies blocking it. Okay, not a super secret, but maybe the top alternate path. Well, I'll gladly take the shield. Extra security is never that bad. Are you serious? Come on. You can do it. No. Can't believe you. Do we have to go this way then? We can't go this way. How are we supposed to combat the fan? Can we hit the switch maybe? Can I deactivate this fan somehow? That doesn't work. Maybe we just need a ton of speed. Whoa, not so much that we blow past it. There we go. That was the key to success the entire time. It's really cool to see these bird enemies not only in the sky, but also as normal enemies in the stage. Normally you just see them in Sky Sanctuary, not Sky Sanctuary Zone, Sky Chase Zone in Sonic 2. Okay, I got it, game. I am not dropping down that pit. I love how it warns us, like the modern Sonic games also warn you if there's a pit. And I like how they adapted that style here. Boom. And now we got to Act 3. This game just flies on by. I really thought we were still in Act 1. Or at least Act 2. Although Act 2 was the one with the rain. I like how the acts really transition seamlessly. Uh-oh. Oh, are we gonna do a boss in the sky? Cloudy Crowd Zone Act Boss. Well, I would like rings. Okay, so we can move this up and down, but also we can jump. Oops. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, we can move left and right. Okay, I see. Okay, the controls are a little bit interesting here. So we just need to avoid all the missiles. Okay, this might be one of the easiest bosses in the game. You have so much mobility. Oops. Speaking of mobility. Oh, but if you get hit once, then you have to re-engage in the plane. Oops. I got a little too trigger happy right there with Tails' jumps. But this makes a lot more sense. This is actually a lot easier than it looks. There we go. I can like hit twice. I just want to avoid the red one. It's always the red one that gets us. See? Oops. So you're like controlling Tails and the plane at the same time when you get hit. So it's kind of hard to like maneuver yourself again after getting hit. Oops. And I hit that. Okay, maybe this boss is much harder than I think it is. Okay, I removed myself perfectly that time. I don't know why I keep going for so many hits. And a fire or two. That makes sense. I just need to take this very slow. This seems like one of those patience is the key kind of bosses. and I'm just not going with it. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, grab tails right away. Okay, now I have 0 rings. Hopefully we'll get some more rings as the boss progresses. Okay, the red one always gets us. But also, the way the bounce off the thingy also gets us too. Okay. Okay. This feels a lot more wacky than it actually should be. Okay. Because you can only go up so high. Okay. We're doing pretty decent, I feel like. Until I get hit by a red one again. Oh, look at that. We're done. See, that was a really easy boss. I was able to do it with 0 rings, too. This is the triumphant moment. Sonic and Tails reunited. Time to take on the finale, I'm assuming. So if the Death Egg is in Sonic 2, they can't take out the Death Egg now. So then how does this game end? Arcane Altitude Zone, Act 1. Whoa, this stage is a little bit laggy, but that's okay. There's so much moving sprites here. Can we destroy this? Okay, yes we can. Hey, it's the Death Egg! We literally are in Death Egg. That's cool. Although it's Sonic 3 sprites, which doesn't really make too much sense. Well, I'll roll with it. But I don't remember the Death Egg being destroyed in Sonic 2. I wonder, honestly. Oh well. Well, I actually have to pay attention because we're playing as Sonic now. And Sonic can die a lot easier than Tails. But at least he goes fast. Let's go, Sonic. We gotta go fast. Whoa. I really love the outside section of the Death Egg. We don't normally get to see that. And that's what I really love about it. Okay, we're going back indoors. Which is good. I'm not sure what that enemy is doing, but I'm just gonna avoid it. Okay, what does that orb do? Does it explode because I destroyed the enemy? I'm very curious. What happens if we get close to it? Oh, it becomes a bounce platform. Interesting. Kind of launches us with the gravity maneuver, I mean. That's interesting. So that enemy is like protecting a potential... Okay, why did I randomly just spin dash? Wait, how do we get up there? I need a lot of speed if I'm gonna get up there. Okay. This should be good enough. Gotta remember how this game controls. It's a little bit more floaty than normal. That's okay. Ooh, okay, that's so close. I really need rings. Okay, a ring. I guess that's fine. Wait, where are we? Right at the start of the stage. Did I accidentally loop in a circle? How did that happen? Oh no, is this stage a maze or something? I hope not. Maybe we need to like follow these platforms. Because I think I may have accidentally gone backwards. Could this launch us up here? Over time, it seems to be launching us a little bit higher. Okay, I think this is a completely new area. Okay, I think what we're supposed to do is go up. And now we're back over here. Oh, I see. We were supposed to bounce on these and I probably didn't. Right? Okay, it takes quite a while for it to, like, bounce you up. Wait, now it's not bouncing us at all. Wait, is it based on A button timings? If I spam the A button... Okay, yeah, it is. It's based off A button timings. That is not good because I am not good at timing things, as we all know. Okay, here we go. No, really? Come on. This should not be that difficult. I know it's not that hard to deal with. Come on, Sonic. Okay, I'm spamming the button. Oh, is it based on how long you hold it? Either way, we're not getting high enough. I'm not getting high enough to make that bounce. Is there any way to cheese it? No, the only way up is through here. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Let's just keep going to the right. Which takes us down here. And then this is... Where are we now? Wish I could restart the stage, because I'm very lost. We're back over here. How did I get that one to bounce me so high? Is it based on speed? It might be based on how much speed you go into it. Oops. I did not mean to run into fire. But this will confirm whether or not I am correct on where we were supposed to go. Because at least this restarts the stage. Yep, that takes us into the death egg. Okay, that red stuff is kind of slowing us down. Okay, the drop dash is a little clunky, so I'm not going to rely on it. Okay. There we go. You need to get out of here. Thank you very much. So I think I understand the gimmick of this stage. We need to defeat those enemies so that we can use these platforms and jump up. Is it based on speed? I think it might be based on speed and how well you jump with it. Okay, we need this one to be activated. Probably to activate the other one later on. There isn't a clear way to actually know how to activate these. Then we need to destroy this one. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Maybe this will prevent us from looping. Okay, this time I'm going to try and go in with a lot of speed. Maybe that's how you get these things to bounce you? No. I keep messing. I'm not good at jumping. I know this is a speed platformer, but I'm not good at jumping, okay? Let's see. See, that was barely any speed. Do we need spin dash for this? Okay, I keep messing up the jump. I need to jump way earlier if I'm gonna hit it. That's gotta be it, right? Or maybe I missed something else through here. Okay, let's just assume that we do not need those platforms. Where does this take us to? Down here, which takes us here. We loop all the way back here. We're going in one big circle, so we do need these platforms. Oh, is it based on how low you jump? I mean, okay, I think I understand how to do this now. We don't need speed, we need to make sure that we jump below it. Like that. Okay, hopefully we can like trick this into bouncing us high enough. Come on. See, I do not like this gimmick at all. It's confusing, it doesn't make sense. But surely I can do it, right? Come on. Boing. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. Seriously. Okay. Ooh, that was pretty good. So we need to like rely on this one. Wait, what? Okay, it like let us go? That's not normal. I guess you always need to hit the A button. Okay. Okay, I think I understand how we're supposed to get the bounce that we need. We have to do it from where the fire is. Maybe that'll actually help? Okay. Fire. Nope, that did not work either. Okay. How did I get that really good bounce? Was that a really good bounce right there? Yes! Finally. Finally, we got that bounce. I'm very curious on how do we defeat this. Okay. Got it. The glowing bit is not the weakness. It is actually the way. Nice! And the green one launches us forward. Good to know. It also slows us down, but finally I beat that section, so I can finally progress with the stage. Now, once you figure out that gimmick, it's not that bad. It's kind of like the spinning barrel doom. Once you figure it out, it's actually not that bad. Okay, well, yes, we can have green and red particles at the same time. I don't know what would have changed it so we can't mix them. But I don't know what this game is going to throw at us. And we only have 2 lives left, technically. Really? So you... Oh, interesting. We get a higher jump when we're in the green stuff. I did not notice that before. And we have to be kind of quick here. That way we can actually make all these jumps. And I failed. Almost fit? No, alternate bottom path, it looks like. Okay, good. Oh no, not more of these. Ooh, but this time we got a really good momentum going. Yes. Okay. I'm so glad that this game is not unforgiving. Whee! Does this give us a lower jump? It does. The green one gives us a high jump, and the red one gives us a lower jump. That's actually very interesting. Hopefully it does not run out. It did not run out. What does the cyan one do? I guess it makes us go upside down? Oh. Okay, I see what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to platform carefully onto this platform, which I somehow slipped. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Okay, I'm just avoiding every single enemy like glitter plague. Let's see if we can make this jump now. Okay, this time we get to take the top path. Nice. Which basically all that did was just skip a whole bunch of sections, which is actually pretty good. Okay, we might actually run out of green before we do this, because I don't remember hitting a green before this. But if we just go super fast... There we go, we made it. See, that section's way easy. Rude. That section was way easier now that I actually know what I was doing and took the top path. So really, the top paths are what they should be. Okay, you kind of like jump in a really weird way with these. That's why I do not trust this. Okay. We should land on this platform. Yes, we did. Awesome. And finally, some rings. I was hoping for some rings. So far, this stage is actually pretty difficult. It's definitely rivaling Scrap Brain Zone in terms of difficulty right now. Okay, can we jump up here? No, I think I wasted the green. We need it for something here. I'm just gonna keep jumping really high up and see if we can figure it out. Okay, I know there's electricity over there. There's a section we need to jump really high up from over here. Maybe? Do we need to go down here? Okay. Nope. That was a bad idea. Now I can't even reach back up. Okay, it launches us here. So you're making me think I need to jump up here. Okay, I was right the first time. I just thought this was the background element for some reason. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh no. Okay, I do not like these platforms at all. Oh, great. Game over. And I have to reset all my settings too. That's the only issue with getting game over in this game. And we have to restart the entire stage. Oh geez, I did not expect this huge difficulty spike at the end. But I will persevere. I only want dead silence for when we entered, until we re-enter the game. Can we skip cutscenes? We can. For some reason the actual start key does not work on the controller, but hitting enter works fine. Okay, let's conquer this zone this time because I am ready. I know all the gimmicks, I know all the tricks. This time we are going to win. Let's go, Sonic. I know I'm the one who's controlling you, but don't make fun of me for failing, okay? This time, we've got it in the bag. There we go. Perfect bounce right there. I don't actually think we need to bounce here. I guess so we can hang out here while I avoid the fire. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if we can get this jump first try. That'd be great if I could. And I already go. That's fine. Technically, it hasn't started yet, not until we activate it. Come on. There we go. That was not nearly high enough. Great, I forgot to hit A. Okay. Really? Okay. We need to jump from this angle. Come on, bounce me higher. Yes! That only took 3 attempts versus like the billion attempts it took before. So I'm quite happy with that result. And I really like this like color gimmick, but the cyan one is definitely my least favorite. There we go. Now we should end up with a higher jump at the end. No, we won't because we have red particles, so we'll end up with a lower jump in the end. Okay, here we go. I love how this this colored beam mechanic is actually introduced quite well. Honestly, oh, I did not mean to go that way, but luckily there is a platform here that gives us the green, which I'm pretty sure we need the green in this section here. Yeah, right here. But I really do like that colored beam mechanic. It's actually introduced quite well and explained to you. Which, that's one thing I can say about the gimmicks, the other gimmicks in this stage. They are not actually blindsiding you. The only one that blindsided me was the platforming one. And I do not understand, like, do I have to, like, nudge? Like, do a big jump here, nudge to the edge, and then do a big jump? Okay, I think that's actually what I've been supposed to do. Okay, that section has been conquered. I can't remember where we died. Oh, we died in a section I couldn't figure out how to get past. No, we didn't. We didn't die here. No, I think I died because I died to the upside down. And it isn't the upside down that's confusing me. It's actually the jump distance that confuses me. But I understand now. If you nudge slowly and you do a big jump at the edge, then you're guaranteed to make it. Like so. Awesome, that time we did it first try. Can't believe I died in a pretty easy section. But the thing is, when I'm at 0 lives, I kind of freak out. Okay, another cyan. Okay, this one looks like we have to, like, be careful with how we jump. Oh, great. Please tell me that this is not, like, a loop. And we actually did good here. Let's actually use the peel out, because we never use the peel out. And Sonic does have it in this game, which I discovered by accident. Okay, hopefully you do not take us to our doom. Okay, this section does not look too difficult. Okay, and then we can just keep going like this, right? Then what? Oh, I see, we're trying to get back to the bottom. That's interesting. Okay, at least this section doesn't have any electricity, so I can just leisurely make my way back, right? That worked. Finally, we beat that stage. That stage was really difficult. And not because of how difficult the stage was, because of the gimmicks. So if you get a game over in the stage... Oh, hello there, Eldo, the fox. I did not notice you coming into the chat. Mostly because I've been very distracted by the game. Oh, we get to play as Tails in the second act. Nice. Flying should definitely make these gimmicks a lot easier to deal with. Which is great. So it really is a Tails and Sonic tag team. But yeah, I was not ignoring the chat. At all. Okay, it's cool that you're still here. I did not notice that, for some reason on my end, it doesn't show any viewers. I agree. Tails is the best. Very much so. Oh, great. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Tails is the best because Tails can just skip everything. But you can also do whatever you want with him. Also like all the hidden secrets they add for Tails. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Tail is the GOAT. I agree. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, for some reason on my end, like, I think my streaming software is glitched. It says no one's watching. Anyways, this stage is really fun. It took me a while to get used to the gimmick on the, like, the platforms, but now that I got it, it's great. And I'm so happy to be playing as Tails again. I thought we weren't going to play as Tails at all, because we started this stage as Sonic. It probably counts by 10s or 100s. Well, yesterday I did a stream and I had like less than 10 viewers and it showed. So, it really is just a glitch on my end. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was concerned I was going to be able to wood the fire and read chat. Okay. So I need to be very careful here. I don't know what I'm doing. So far, this stage is a lot easier than the Sonic stage. That's for sure. I wonder if Tails' flying improves when you hit the green. Like, do I fly faster? Can't really tell. Maybe. Maybe I'm flying faster. I'm not sure. Oh, but I did have some cyan here. Yeah, what's your question? I got this game off of Game Jolts. If you just search Sonic before the sequel plus on Google. Yeah, it's on Game Jolt. Yeah, this game is really cool. I'm actually at the tail end of it, but there is a sequel to this game that I'm gonna play after. Death Egg Zone Act 1. Oh, I see. See, I thought we were gonna get an Act 3 of that stage, but now we're properly in the Death Egg. And we have Tails with us. It's always great to see Tails with us. I'm also loving this remix of the Death Egg Zone stage. I think this is the Death Egg Zone Act 2 remake. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's called Sonic Before the Sequel. Because throughout the game you play as Sonic and Tails, and then Tails and Sonic meet, and it's great. It's kind of like a fan-made origin story before Sonic 2. Which is great. It totally does. This game really reminds me of Sonic 2, which I really love. Of the classic games, Sonic 2 is definitely one of the better ones. And I like this stage a lot too. Especially the remixes. There's a lot of original soundtracks in this game, but the remixes are great too. I think the OST is better than the remixes, but I like this remix. It's pretty good. I wish I could cheat and use Tails to fly, but all Sonic can do is appeal out if you try that. Okay, this part should not be hard. Well, these springs only required. By the way, this stage you're playing is based off the unused boss attack stage in Sonic 2 Mobile. Oh, I did not know that. Thanks for pointing it out. That's actually very interesting. I feel like I've seen that before when I was watching like a video about it, but oh wow, that was a really short stage. Nice. Tails. I don't know how to do Sonic's voice. Let's just pretend that's Sonic. How dare you, Eggman? You took out Tails. Death Egg Zone Act Boss. Whoa! Teleportation. I did not expect that. Okay. Let's see. This is like a mini version of the Death Egg robot from Sonic 2. That's hilarious. Okay, right now I'm just trying to study attacks. Okay, so those attacks are so minuscule that spin dashing through them does not actually hurt you. Interesting. It really reminds me of that Mania boss where you have to fight like the mini versions of every boss from those 3 games. Okay, although that giant laser, that's definitely interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice in the background it looks like the Death Egg is launching. It's not good. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually focus on this. Luckily, I know if you get a game over, it's not actually too big of a deal. That's one thing I'm so glad about. Even though this is supposed to be like a classic game, they adapted the modern philosophy of allowing you to retry if you get a game over on the same stage. Which is great because, honestly, I feel like lives are outdated in video games. Even old games, it's really annoying if you get a game over and then you have to restart. It makes me very sad. And then you have to be like super careful because you don't want to die and then you don't explore everything. At least that's just how I feel. Okay. Yeah, this boss is much harder than I first thought it would be. I have to actually pay attention here. Okay, Egghead. This is gonna be the end of you. Imagine if there was a setting that made it like how it was back then for Game Over, then a setting for modern Game Over. Some games do have that, which I do like the option, but I always have modern Game Overs on. I hate having to restart a game. I remember when I was younger, I only had like a Sega Genesis, and I was trying to play through Rice Star, and I'd always make it to like the final stage, and then I would die and have to restart. Although to be fair, when you restart a game a bunch, you get better at it. You get better at the early sections, but I like it because you can get better at the section that you're actually playing. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Sorry. Okay. I don't want to get a game over because it's really annoying. It like quits you out of the game. Then I have to reset up the control. That's cool. Although the fox says when I was younger, I'd play on my your aunt's N64. I am not good at reading chat and also playing the game, so I'm gonna die a lot, but that's okay. Okay, let's actually beat this boss for now. Yeah, I actually didn't have an N64 when I was a kid. I grew up around the GameCube Wii era. So I didn't have a GameCube, I just had a Wii. And I don't even think it was a first gen, so I couldn't play GameCube games. I actually didn't think I knew what the GameCube was back then. I also had a PlayStation 2, and I got to play my first 3D Sonic game on that, which was Sonic Heroes. I still love that game to this day, despite all its flaws. The way it presents rings is just, if you fire out the spines... Oops. Okay, you cannot do super spin dashes. Kinda just kills you. Elder the Fox says, the Wii was goated. My dad has a Wii, and the Wii and the N64 were my childhood. I agree. At least with the Wii part. I remember the days I would spend hours upon hours playing Sonic Colors. That's also one of my favorite Sonic games, but I think it's because I played it so much as a kid. But yeah, this is what happens when you get a game over. I have to restart the entire game. Okay. Let's continue. I'd be very upset if I accidentally hit new game. I don't know if this game has multiple slots. No, we have to do Death Egg Act 1 again? Oh no. It's just like in Sonic Superstars. In Sonic Superstars, when you beat the final stage, you have to redo the final stage if you fail the boss. I hated that part about that game. It was very annoying. Oh well, at least this stage is pretty short and actually fun, so... It took me like 8 years to beat Super Mario Galaxy, then like 2 years ago, I bought Super Mario Galaxy 2. I think Sonic Origin does that too. Does it? I don't remember Sonic Origins doing that. But it's been a while since I played Origins. So, I hope Sonic Origins doesn't do that. Because it's actually kind of irritating. But luckily the stage is not actually that difficult. Except for this part. For some reason these springs don't work that well. Oh, you have a certain setting on? Okay, that makes sense. Whoa! Nice. Okay. I think we're very close to the end. I'm pretty sure there is no Supersonic in this game, which actually makes a lot of sense. Because how would there be Supersonic? Okay, finally beat the stage. There also isn't any Chaos Emeralds. All the special stages have 0 Chaos Emeralds. They're just for bonus lives. I'm not pretending to be Sonic again. I clearly failed. I don't know. You can enable debug mode in this game? I wouldn't know. This is my first time playing it. Maybe there's a debug mode. That'd be cool. I love debug mode. I remember when, as a kid, I'd like mess around and make like custom like obstacles to go through in the stage with debug mode. I am not too sure how you avoid those. I gotta figure it out. I think you're supposed to roll. But it's kind of weird, because sometimes I get hit anyways. What if we just hit the boss? See, like, if I... That's a really weird attack. But I am about to get a game over again, just because I can't figure out an attack. That happened with a few bosses in this game. Which I got multiple game overs and wanted a Tails boss. Oh, after the sequel has debugged? Well, I'm gonna play after the sequel later. That game definitely should have Supersonic, because it's after Sonic 2. Maybe I just need to hope that they do the laser. Because at least I can avoid the laser. I might need to do what I used to do as a kid when I couldn't beat bosses in Sonic. Abuse the ring mechanic as much as possible. Oh, darn! I almost got that ring, too. Okay. That's not what I meant by abusing the ring mechanic. That was just me playing silly. Okay, this boss is actually kind of difficult. But we do have rings, so that is nice. It's always nice when Sonic... That's one thing I did not like about the classic games. Okay, it seems like it might be speed that allows you to avoid those. Like, I was running pretty fast, and none of those spines actually hit me. Okay, you cannot hit the boss twice. Got it. Okay, we only have one ring now. Okay, you're about to fire a laser. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, you're electrocuted. Okay, you cannot hit the boss when it's electrocuted. Okay, give me that ring. Yes! This is the first time I actually got the bonus ring. And you fired a laser. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm not hitting him when he's electrified either. Usually with these bosses, it just takes figuring out the pattern, and then they're generally actually pretty easy. These bosses have not been too difficult. Okay, he's about to do the spine. Oh great. See, I go too fast from the spine attack. And then now I got electrocuted. Please give me a ring. Okay, I did not get a ring. Great. Come on, please. Ah, no, I didn't get the ring. Okay, I might fail, I might win. It depends on how I do this. If he doesn't do the spine attack, then we'll be fine. Oh yes, a ring just in time. Thank you, game. This game is actually very forgiving. Oh, why do I keep doing that? It's like I've gone insane. Why do I keep automatically jumping into electricity? I don't know why I do that. I tend to do that in Sonic games with bosses for some reason. I'm just like, I can abuse the invincibility frames, I'll be okay, and then I die. I do not know why I do that, but it's just how it happens. Okay, that time that did not work too well. I really wish I understood that spine attack better. Because generally I'm able to avoid it. Ooh, nice. I need to work on getting more hits, because I feel like this might be a 16-hit boss. Just like Sonic 2's final boss. Wait, what? Why did I do that? I know how to avoid that laser, yet I just didn't. Sometimes I do such strange things. Please give me that ring. Come on, I need that ring. Okay, I do not care if I hit the boss. I just need the ring. Okay, phew. That was very, very close. Okay. I'm gonna put 100% focus on the game for now. So I'm not going to be reading chat for a little bit. Because this boss is actually pretty difficult. There's a Mario Galaxy reference in this instrumental. It's interesting. Where is it? I haven't played much Mario Galaxy. I played it once, and I beat the game, but I didn't 100% it, so I don't really know. 15 seconds ago. Oh. Okay. Why am I so bad at Sonic all of a sudden? I'm so much better at Sonic than this. Great. Okay. Hopefully we can skip all the beginning and it. Oops. I did not mean to hit joystick 2. I get it, the drivers aren't installed. The only weird thing about this game, this version of the game, is you have to do that weird thing if you want to use controller. But it's not that big of a deal. Skip everything. You can do it. Load. Yep. Yep, come on game. Okay, we are back in. This time I'm going to collect as many rings as possible. I don't know why I was just avoiding the rings like there's some kind of plague or something. This song is still amazing. Okay. See, there's tons of rings over here. I should just get them. When it spikes, try spin dashing, but don't hit Eggman until he's no longer flashing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what I'm supposed to do. But the thing is, when I play video games, like, on recording or in stream, it's just like you don't think. It's kind of weird. Because I'm like multitasking, I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing, so I just keep repeating the same thing and hope it works. Which, most of the time does not work. But sometimes it does. See, you get it. Okay, let's be extremely careful here. Okay, this is the part I always mess up, but I don't remember why. Isn't it like speed or something? To this day, I don't understand how these springs work. And they've been in the game for a while now. There we go. I just gotta get enough speed into it. Please do not hit that. I would not like that. Wait. Oops. I didn't even know you could fail the platforming in the stage. That's hilarious. This really is just an intermission kind of stage, isn't it? Boom! Yes! Perfect. Okay, I wish this would work right away. The spring behave differently than they do in chemical plant. They really do. Like, I'm so used to the chemical plant springs. That's probably my issue. I keep thinking it's the chemical plant springs. So I keep trying to do it like chemical plant does. Oh no, we lost our extra rings. That's disappointing. As long as you have one ring in hand, we'll be okay. Still very disappointing. I wish we'd just begin at the boss. But it's okay. This time I'm going to spin dash when it does a spine and only hit it when it... It definitely behaves a lot differently. The springs popped up like earlier in the game, but it's just very different now. Come on, Eggman. This time I'm ready for ya. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna fire your laser? That's okay. That's okay with me. I'm not sure how you're supposed to hit the boss up there. I don't think you do need to. Okay, I'm gonna hold a spin dash and see what happens. Oh. Oh, that's extremely simple. Ha! The whole time. The one attack that was really getting me. It was basically nothing the entire time. Okay, I really gotta remember I can barely hit the boss at all. Okay, laser. As long as I have one ring. Have you played this game before, or did you just figure that out? Does it matter how far you are? Oh, I see! It's because of the pattern that it fires at. Okay, I might want to be a little closer when I do that. That way I can actually hit the boss. Okay, you're gonna fire your laser? Okay. Okay. Electricity. I really gotta pay attention to electricity, and then I think we're fine. Oh, you figured it out? Well, good on you. I've actually noticed when you're watching streams and stuff, it's actually very easy to figure out, like, what they're doing wrong. And I do appreciate it that you helped me. It reminds you of a boss of Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Which boss? I haven't played Sonic 3 and Knuckles in quite a while. Okay, I'm just gonna not go for that ring because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit. There is actually a wind, but I don't think it's actually doing anything or blowing us around. I just think it would, because it visually looks like I should be blown around. Okay. Oh, a Lava Reefs boss? I don't know. Normally I already have Supersonic by then, so or Hypersonic, so I just don't really bother. I think that's mainly my issue with Sonic bosses. I normally am just super for them, so I don't really pay attention to their patterns. Act 2 Eggman's boss? I'm trying to think, isn't that the boss where you have to like stand on the platforms and wait? Oh yeah, he does shoot the cannons. Yeah, that boss is really tricky to do for me without Supersonic. Yeah, that makes sense. That boss actually isn't that hard, but for some reason I struggle with it sometimes. It feels really tense because you're like platforming the entire time, and you feel like you're gonna fall in the lava, and then you also have to dodge all the attacks. It really is. I don't even think the final boss is scary. The final boss is just listening for the attack, and then you win, basically. It's definitely way harder than Doomsday, and you get rings for that boss too. Doomsday is actually pretty easy. I think Doomsday might be the easiest boss of all the classic Sonic games. For some reason, I always struggle with Death Egg Robot from Sonic 2. That one's definitely the hardest. Even when you know how to do it, it's so easy to slip up and make a mistake. Okay. Have fun eating dinner. Thanks for stopping by. What was that? Somehow I like flipped through it? That was very interesting. Seriously? No, please give me my ring, please. I need that ring back. Phew. Okay, you're gonna fire your laser? I'm gonna fire in my laser. It's okay, Eggman, I get it. You got a big laser. Now you show it off. Wait, oh, if you're too close, then you get hit. Interesting, I did not know that. Oh, great, now we have 0 rings. I need a ring desperately. Maybe we'll actually defeat the boss this time. Nope. So close, too. At least I assume so. Let's actually count the hits this time. That way, actually, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we need to be like in the middle, then we don't get hit. But if we're any closer, then we get hit. That makes sense. Or maybe the pattern changed? Okay, only hit the boss once. Okay, it's like you need a time when you hit the boss there, too. Okay, we're on 3 hits, I believe. Let's see, I need 4 hits. 4 hits here. Okay, let's stand like towards this platform or something. See if that works. Ooh, can I get the ring as well? No, I didn't. Oh well. 4. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure I'm jumping behind. Ah! Electricity. Yeah, you do that sometimes. Okay, that is not 4 hits. Because it's gotta take like 16 hits like the original final boss in Sonic 2, I feel like. Okay. We know this attack is not too bad. Just get ready for their spin dash. There we go. 1 attack. That's 4. We're at 4 hits. This is definitely one of those bosses where you just gotta take it slow. Okay, I see. We're supposed to time the bounce based off of... That's interesting. Based off the laser. Actually, it's very similar to the Sonic 3 final boss. Because you time the bounce off the laser, just like in Sonic 3. It's actually interesting. Okay. Let's see. Right here, we're gonna go here. Okay, good. I'm not taking too many risks. I'm just gonna do this very slow. 5. See? You time it based off the laser. Just like Sonic 3. So, let's count 6 hits. I think that's about 6 hits. Haven't really been paying attention. 6 hits confirmed. Then that means this is 7. Wait for it. Okay, electricity, go away. Okay, that's 8. Or 7. Wait, and... Oh, whoa! Okay, that caught me by surprise. For some reason, I completely mistimed that. Don't know why, but at least we didn't lose any rings. So that's good. Okay, let's say that's 8 hits. So next should be 9. I wonder if this boss has multiple phases. There's no indicator that it does, so hopefully it doesn't. Because it's pretty difficult. No! Jeez. Okay, why do I don't understand how I keep mistiming things in video games. It's an audio thing, I know it is, but my audio just does not work that way. Whenever there's a game with audio cues, or like a rhythm game, I'm terrible at those. I'm terrible at rhythm games and audio cues in like almost every video game. It took me forever to get the perfect guard. No, the perfect parry in Breath of the Wild for a long time. Okay, we might be able to save this. Yes, we did. Oh no, I lost track of hits. Let's say we're on 10. I feel like we've done 2 more so far. Let's say we're on 10 hits now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 10 hits. Boop, 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 boop. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, that's the laser. Okay, we might still be able to hit you there. Okay, I'm gonna say that's 11 hits. Come on for 12. 12 would be great. Okay, let's go for 13. At least this attack is basically a guaranteed hit, which is great. Okay, we got 13 here. Let's go for 14. Darn. I really thought I had it that time. Let's say that's 14. I hope this doesn't take 32 hits. That'd be ridiculous. Honestly, I think the boss from Sonic 2 taking 16 hits is ridiculous. Okay. Let's say this is 13 for now. So that's 14. So close, so close, so close. Wait, you did the electricity with the laser? 15? 16? Okay, we definitely miscounted. That should have been 16. So let's go back 2, I guess? Maybe I miscounted 2? Let's say we're on 14. But we've got to be very close. Okay, and... okay. I guess this boss takes 1 billion hits to take out. Okay, that was definitely one of those times we shouldn't have hit the boss. I'm just gonna start doing double hits now, because I have no idea how many hits this boss takes. This is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. So, this is most definitely one of those bosses of patience. So I'm just gonna be patient and keep hitting the boss, hopefully eventually defeating it. Okay, you're gonna do electricity, which means I need to hit you after. Wait, so I'm gonna hit it with the electricity? Oh well. I don't care, I beat the boss. Oh, nice, we're super now. That's cool. Is there gonna be a final boss? There is a final boss. Okay, I did not expect this at all. Oops, did not mean to open that. Sorry, I was setting up for the next stream. Oh, the next part of the stream. Okay, great. After we beat this boss, I do need to take a break so I can set up for the next game. Okay, so let's figure out this boss now. So we're playing a Super Sonic. We can't hit you with electricity? There we go. Okay, I get it. Do we have any special moves, or are we just flying a Super Sonic? It's cool that there's a Super Sonic final boss. I didn't expect that. But that is sick. One thing about the debug modes that I wanted to talk about is, like, in Mania, the debug mode is kind of disappointing. You can't just make your own, like, Sonic levels like you can with Sonic 1 or 2's debug. But it's actually very similar to Sonic 3's debug, which is why that debug is my least favorite. Although it's pretty fun to invert gravity with the debug mode. This boss does not seem that difficult. This might just be a finale kind of boss, where you just like chill and defeat the boss. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Okay, here we go. Oop, did not mean to do that. I completely failed right there. Come on. Ah, I see. You always aim the laser towards me. Well, I got one hit off. I'm not even counting hits. This boss is very chill, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. I wonder if it's on a timer. That'd be interesting. I always find it kind of fascinating that in Supersonic bosses, when you get hit, you get knocked back. But like when you get hit in like normal gameplay with Supersonic, nothing happens really. Did we do it? Did we defeat the boss? See, that really was a climactic finale. Now that's pretty sick. I was not expecting Supersonic, but that was really cool. I think we might have hit the credits. My plane! Oh, that's an even worse Sonic voice right there. Low feel. I could do better. I'm not good at voice acting at all. Oh, we are literally in Sonic 2 now. We're not playing Sonic 2 after this. I've already played Sonic 2 many times before. But it's just sick how it connects. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. Please enjoy the credits. Oh, hello there, Eldo the Fox. I'm just setting up for the next game right now. So, I was taking a break, but I am back now as well. Yeah, I know. Oops, did not mean to do that. I know you saw my screen. It doesn't really matter. I wanted to change the thumbnail. That way if anyone joins, they know that we're playing Sonic after the sequel now. For some reason, I'm forgetting how to do that. There we go. Okay. I can skip the credits. I think we might be in the special thanks now. Do you think I should skip the credits or keep going? You know, one thing I normally do when I play or finish a game, I always give it a rating. I think this game is like a 7.5 out of 10. Mostly because I really enjoyed it, but like some of the gimmicks are just not my kind of gimmicks, you know what I mean? E and Ludlow. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming. I just assumed the name and you can always correct me in the chat. Oh, we hit the thanks for playing screen. Yes! I beat it! Okay, now we're gonna play Sonic after the sequel. Which you get to see my screen a whole bunch right now. I got this, I got the Omega version because apparently it's, better. I don't know, it's basically the same game but with some slight modifications. Here it is. It has native control support, so I don't even have to set it up. I just need to make sure the options are good here. Let's see, title screen, resolution, cutscenes. I want cutscenes on for sure. What do effects do? Oh, I see, to make it look even older. I like the crisp pixel. Okay, yeah, I got it. Well, honestly, I kind of want to play the game first before we do debug. I don't know how long this game is. It depends on how long it is. I might have to do this game in another stream as well. Okay, here we go. So it looks like we could play as Sonic or Tails, but we're just going to do Sonic. And if Tails' story is any different, then I'll do Tails as well. But I don't know. It might be fun to do it multiple playthroughs. Okay, how do you select him? Can we only play as Tails first? I'm hitting enter. I'm hitting A, B, X, Y. Start. Options. Oh, duh. Start. I guess it was just showing us who we can play as. Never mind. Oh, you select the Z. Cannot use control name registered registry. What does that mean? Does that mean the controller didn't work? If that's fine, I can play with keyboard. Oh, never mind, it crashed. Didn't expect that. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. If you know anything about that, why it crashed. Okay. I'll give you a sec. Registered. Unable to find programming interface. Okay. I'm gonna also look up if I can figure out this error as well. This is what happens when you play old fan games. They're not made for modern hardware. It's missing a file. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. Let me check. Let's see, if I go here... Oh no, you're gonna see all my secrets of what videos I was watching. Okay, let's see. I go to... I downloaded... Sonic after... No, not Sonic Backgrounds. This is too much pressure. Okay, let's see. Sonic after the sequel... Omega edition, I think is the one I downloaded. Would the original version work better? I don't like that version. Okay. Sonic after the sequel, download. What's this DX? Is that actually is this version better? Music tweak. And added a drop dash, but in fact supported in this version. I'm gonna try this version. Just because it says it's oh. It's in violation of terms of service. Interesting. Oh, it's a ROM hack. Of the actual game. That makes sense. No, I don't think that's a... Here's where I found the game. Let's see. Over here it adds version 0.50. I think that's the latest version. It doesn't receive updates. I wonder if the original version works. Oh, Google doesn't like hacks. I guess. Sonic after the sequel... Do you know where the original download is for after the sequel? Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, I think I probably downloaded a work in progress version. I hope that I can get the original version to work. I know there's a Reddit page that I found earlier. Way to play Sonic after Sonic before the sequel. On Reddit, there is this page. This is where I found the download. See, it says here that after the sequel, Omega is definitive and most convenient, easy way to play each game. But let's see if the original download works. Like the original game. Well, Plus was only before the sequel, and Omega was... Omega said that it like gives native controller support and makes it work in 16:9. But maybe they already updated the original one. I don't know. That's the kind of thing with and Plus was just for before the sequel. Before the sequel, Plus added like 16:9 aspect ratio and controller support. But I don't technically need a controller, it's just nice. What do you mean repair my download? I have not used MediaFire in a long time. Okay, it says the download is starting. Do you know anything about what version of this game I should get? Okay. It's blocking the pop-up. I think the download's not working because my computer is blocking the pop-up for the download itself. You've only seen the original? See, it's opening the ad. I'm gonna say allow pop-ups and see if that works. Whatever pop-up it's blocking might actually be tied to the download and not just an ad. Hopefully that works. See, download is starting. It doesn't say anything about downloading. Maybe I should try downloading a mirror. Because that might just be a different download link. Although this is going to be a really weird download. Please click a circle to be paired. I even downloaded after the sequel, so I wouldn't have to deal with this during the stream, so I'm sorry. What even is this? This is crazy. I'm not downloading Security Guard. Let's try the mirror link again. I am a human. I clicked that circle so fast, I bet I'm a robot now. Yeah, that mirror link isn't even working. What about mirror 2? Mirror, backwards and bird. There's a sequel. Really? Minifier doesn't work. Maybe it's the browser. I'm gonna try opening this on Edge. Let's see. There we go. I don't know why I have to go to this Reddit page. Maybe it says something about what we need. You want to download integrated Flash player? This most convenient way I know is the Flashpoint archive. Oh. Testing in the most convenient way. Include, yeah. One use BTS fixed. Select dot. Okay, I'm not using fixed edition. Pursuits. Only need to know are 2011 news. Do you know how to do that? Or you change the compatibility? Oh wait, I think the Reddit page has the instructions on how to change that, doesn't it? Let's see, I just need to read this like properly. If you want to play any version with the controller, you know. Okay, where is it? Is it under... Where is it? Is it first things first? Do I need to download Flashpoint Archive? Is that what it is? Oh. I guess. Maybe that's the file that's missing. I'm gonna trust this random Redditor and assume this isn't a virus. Does it really not download? I don't understand. What's with my security lately? What's in the main files? If I go here... No, in my downloads, I have the actual game file. The zip file. And here, there's this. Oh no, that's just a bunch of SFW files. I could try Ruffle. Okay. Oh, that would make sense. Maybe do the cutscenes run off Flash or something? Why doesn't it ever let me download anything? I'm gonna try a different browser. I don't understand why I can never download anything. I don't have any like increased security or anything on Chrome. There we go, it installed. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that's fine. I'm a bit worried about doing this. Well, not actually downloading it, obviously, it's just Flash. I don't know what I could do to entertain the chat right now. Change the destination to my downloads. Oh, is that the issue? That would make sense. Okay. So now it's going to take forever to install, and I do not know what to do while we wait. Yeah, I should have done more research before downloading this game. Sorry about that. What happens if you don't enable the cutscenes? It would skip them, but would that, like, mean I wouldn't need Flash? It would really make sense if it was crashing right away too, because if there's probably opening cutscene. It's unlikely. Yeah. I really should have done more research before this. Wow, there's Sonic and Tails. You can look at this lovely screen. True. I'm gonna try it without the cutscenes to see if that works. I'm sure plenty of people have seen all the cutscenes on here. Anyways, I don't know. Isn't this game like really old? Like before 2020, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what happens if we turn off cutscenes. And then hit start. Okay, the game opened, but it's been doing that. Okay, it worked. I guess no cutscenes. Is that okay with everyone? I just want to play the game. Maybe for the next stream. Okay, now we're actually in the game. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry about that. I really thought it would work. Oops. I accidentally went to the options, which took us back to the... I understand it's probably using like some kind of like special code or something. That's why it's like launching twice and stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna hit option menu, I'm just gonna hit start game, because options don't matter right now. Okay, why does it keep doing that? Hopefully it doesn't do that the entire game. Okay, there's a story mode and a classic mode. I think we need story mode. Okay, we're in Horizon Heights Zone Act 1. Now this stage was very similar. Well, that's weird. The jump button is Y. Oh well. You can change the size manually. Yes, I can. And it does work. As long as it doesn't do that every single stage, we're fine. Oh look, Sonic's in the background. So this is after the sequel. So this is post Sonic 2, before Sonic 3. Okay, got it. Oh, instead of using full screen? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I see what you mean. Like sizing the window instead of just going to full screen. But as long, we'll see what happens when it be this stage. If it somehow like doesn't change it every single time, then it's fine. The controls are a little off, like X is jump for some reason, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I agree. My favorite, I wonder if wait, there's stars. Wait, I just saw stars on the star pole. Can I still reach it? Or am I crazy? I love Tails sprites in before the sequel as well. I remember when you like fell down with Tails off the spring, his tails would like go down and stuff. It was really cool. I don't know if it's in this game. Go away. Go away. Ouch. That makes me very sad. But yeah, Tails' animation is great. The stars were there, but they only last 7 seconds. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought there were stars there. I didn't think I was going crazy. Is that how you get to the special stages? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to start playing a lot more careful. Okay, that's fine. I love how Sonic is in the background the entire time, flying the plane. But this stage is very, very similar to the first stage of the first game, before the sequel. Very interesting. Special or bonus? You're not sure? It's like, oh, Flashpoint successfully installed. I'm just gonna close that. Oops, I hit the longs button. I forgot to uncheck it. It's gonna launch. Oops. It didn't launch, it's fine. We'll continue this way. For now. Maybe in the next stream that I do, I could try and enable the cutscenes. We did it, we got through Act 1. Next act, I will for sure get enough rings to figure out what the sparkles do. Because in the first game, you would just get a giant ring at the end of Act 2 or 3, and then take you to a special stage. Okay, so you're right, it does it every single time, so I'm just going to manually do it. Oop. I probably should size it, like, diagonally. That way it actually matches. Fine, I'll enable all that stuff. No, I don't want it full screen. Oh, great. I put it full screen again by accident. There's gotta be a way to the F2 to rest. Special or bonus, you're not sure? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I tried to size it, but I accidentally hit the full screen button again, because how Windows is. For now, we'll just proceed this way. This one's definitely a bit more clunky than Sonic before the sequel, but that's okay. It is a pretty old game. Okay, I like this stage a lot. It reminds me a lot of Ocean Palace from Heroes, with those pillars. And also Hilltop Zone, which is my favorite stage from Sonic 2. Anytime they reference Hilltop Zone or make a stage like Hilltop Zone, I'm always happy. Because Hilltop Zone is my favorite. These platforms are interesting to be here. Yeah, like, I will. The next stage, I will resize it so it's slightly less than the computer screen. That way it doesn't have to keep adjusting every single time. Because it's very annoying. What is that? Is that a new kind of shield? I want this. That's the only reason why I didn't take the bottom half. It is a shield. What does it do? I'm just gonna assume it's a normal shield. Maybe it deflects... Oops. Well, I never find out if I fly into tails like that. Well, yeah, it's a very interesting stage. I think it's my favorite because of the... I think in Act 2, there's like 2 alternate paths you can take. And like, one of the paths you have to climb up the hill as it shakes, and another path you have to avoid getting crushed at the top of the hill. I think it's just because of that mechanic. And also that really weird... It's anti-spike. Thanks for telling me. Another thing about that stage is like, there's that weird glitch where if you're supersonic and if you spin dash off that platform and hit that enemy, you die. If you play as Knuckles, you get 3. Oh, yeah. I did not know that. I have played that game as Knuckles, but I actually don't know what the third path is. It'd be interesting to see it someday. I remember when I was playing a Sonic 1 on Origins with Knuckles. No, and Sonic Mobile Port is actually the one I played it on. Yeah. In the mobile version of Sonic 1, there's a Knuckles path for Marble Garden Zone, which is really cool. But I didn't know about all the alternate Knuckles paths on all the Knuckles version of those games. So you can't do that in Origins? That's interesting. I still didn't get to see what the poles did, because I lost all my rings. Hopefully they're not tied to any Chaos Emeralds. This game might be long enough for it wouldn't matter if I missed the Chaos Emeralds. In Origins, you can, if you choose Modern but not Classic. Okay, that makes sense. I'm also gonna get rid of that, because that doesn't even matter, that's just clutter. This soundtrack is amazing. So let's try not touching the top of the string. Something like this might work. I'm on a PC. I'm not using Virtual Machine right now. Yeah, it's the best I can do for such an old game. Wait, where's the ground? Why is there invisible platforms here? That's kind of odd. Wait, is that a glitch or is that intentional? Because I don't think there should be invisible platforms everywhere. Oh, it's intentional. It's the gimmick of the stage. Oh, that's sick. I have to remember where the platforms are. That's actually a pretty cool gimmick. I was like, wait a second, am I standing on nothing? I like that. I like this gimmick a lot. I thought most of the gimmicks of before the sequel were pretty good, but some of them were just horrible. Like, I had no idea what to do half the time. Yeah, it is. It's very much like Super Mario 3D Land's memory stage. I have a question. Am I supposed to play as Sonic, or did I accidentally select Tails only? Do you know anything about that? Okay, let's just continue on, I guess. Whoa, what am I doing here? Whoever made this version of the game did not do it that well. Because that, like, screen issue is kind of weird. But it might be because I was missing Flashpoint or something. I don't know if this is like a... we switch between characters or not. I guess we'll find out in the next zone. You can choose either or. Can I switch in the middle of a playthrough? I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter if we play as Tails or not. Tails doesn't make too much of a difference between Sonic. And if we're stuck as Tails, it's fine. Tails is fun. I just thought it was like the original game where you switch between the characters. Tails might make the game a lot easier, which, it's fine. I don't have to fly over everything. Wait, did I just fall into a bottomless pit? They were the original. That is true, but this game is basically just a hack of the original. Just making it able to be used on modern platforms, basically, is all it does. So it might be that way. We'll just have to see. How many rings did I have when I got the sparkles last time? Because if I can get the sparkles again, that'd be pretty great. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's like 50 rings, so hopefully we can find a checkpoint. Which checkpoints are kind of rare in this game. I love Tails' swimming animation. We need 50 rings. Okay, good. Good to know. Oh, what am I doing? I was about to... So there was a glitch that happened in before the sequel where Tails wouldn't grab air bubbles, and it really, really upsetted me. I need 50 rings. Okay. Is there another checkpoint? No! I hit the... I'm gonna have to be on a ring collecting extravaganza. Let's see, do not resize my window. It resizes the window anyway, so it just makes sense to be in full screen. Oh no, it's Evil Tails! I didn't know there was a Metal Tails. That's pretty cool. Tails swimming animation, flying animations, or his cutest animations. I agree. Oh, I think we're hitting Evil Tails. I mean Robo Tails. Metal Tails. I did not expect to see a Metal Tails. But that's pretty cool. Okay, you can stop with your electricity. It's time to get wrecked. Oops. He even does like the yellow orb like Metal Sonic does. Oh no. Metal Tails only exists in fan canon. Metal Tails is actually Tails doll. Oh no, I remember as a kid hearing about Tails doll. I wasn't scared about it. I was actually more scared of Sonic.exe, but Tails doll was definitely interesting. Okay. Well, I like Metal Tails. He's pretty cool in terms of design. Oh, I've been doing this boss wrong. I'm supposed to hit Metal Tails and then Eggman. I just realized that. When did Sega make it canon? Wait, where is Tails on the screen? Okay, I was trying to fly to cheese the boss. It does not like that. When did Sega make Tails doll canon? Oh, maybe we can't hit Eggman at all. I could have sworn I hit Eggman at some point. Do you know if you're just supposed to hit the Tails doll? Like, look, I mean, Metal Tails. I just hit Eggman right there. I think it was in Sonic Adventure 2 or something, but I'll Google to double check. Okay. Got it. Okay, come on, please. Okay. I hit the boss. Now... Oh wait, we cannot fly. I forgot we cannot fly up there. Oh, it was in Sonic R. Oh, was it like a... I think I remember hearing about that. But I thought the Tails doll creepypasta came from Sonic R. Not that it was actually in Sonic R. I don't know. Do you know if Tails doll... I feel like Tails doll may have came from... Oh wait! Wasn't Tails doll a playable character in Sonic R? Right, I remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tails doll is a playable character in Sonic R. I feel like that... I have a vague memory of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where... Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, let's just work on defeating Mecha Tails, I guess. Okay, now the boss is really spicing up. Okay, now we can't even hit Eggman, so I know I need to take out Metal Tails. Metal Tails is such a cool idea. I wonder why Sega never actually did it. And I beat the boss. Aside from Tails doll, they never did an actual Metal Tails. Apparently that is Act 4, not just the boss. Sugar Splash Zone Act 1. Can you look up if there's any way to switch characters in the middle of a playthrough? Because I kind of want to play as Sonic. Sonic.exe is also canon, although it's inspired by my NT Crimson's take because the original was disgusting. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely was. Hey, there's that animation I was talking about where Tails' tails go down as he falls. It's so cute. I love that animation. And thank you. Okay. I need to be careful. Oh, we have a shield. Already a water stage? Pretty early on, huh? Let's see. Where was I? We're not going to know too much of the story because the cutscenes are enabled. Wait, can I swim back up this? Okay, yes I can. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Okay. For a second I thought it was stuck right there. There we go. What are these little tiny springs? That's cute. They barely bounce us at all. They're more like obstacles than things that help us. Okay. Nice. I'm liking this stage so far too. These stages are actually pretty fun. Honestly, the level design of before the sequel and this game so far, really good. Really good level design. You know, a Sonic stage has... Oh, I have to restart the game? Well, let's play as Tails for like one more stage and then switch to Sonic so I can have some variety. If that works. Okay, there we go. There we go. What are those? They're like aardvarks that shoot fire? That's very interesting. Also, I keep forgetting I need 50 rings at all times, and I keep losing them. Well, I hope Google is right. This game is basically the original game, just supposed to work for modern devices as well. No! Another checkpoint! I'll never get to know what those sparkly, shiny stars do. They do. They actually do use a little blue from the original design. Oh no, I got trolled by one of the mini springs. I knew that would happen. I knew they were nothing but trolls. No! You ruined my swimming! I want to go to the top half. That is so true. Google is very questionable nowadays. Oh, great. Okay, phew. That is very close. Okay, one of these days I'm going to get a star pole and I'm going to get the stars and we're going to figure out what it is. But that day is not today. I'm not generally really good at playing Sonic games blind, especially classic games. I tend to run into everything because I just want to go fast and then I die or crash into an enemy. I'm going to be super careful in this act. That way I can actually get the star pole this time. No, I don't want to go down there. I want to stay up here, where it's nice and safe. This area reminds me a lot of Oil Ocean Zone, like maybe the beach near Oil Ocean Zone or something. I don't know why, it just does. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Yeah, I want to switch to Sonic. You're right, I gotta go fast, it's a Sonic game. That's exactly what it is. And since I gotta go fast, I keep getting hit. Because I don't know any of the layouts of any of these stages. An extra life is nice. But I would like rings. Okay, I don't know if that's an enemy or not. I'm just gonna fly over every enemy because I do not know how they work. I think it's a reference to Oil Ocean, Press Garden, and Launch Bridge. Ah! Okay, next time I read chat, I am not going to be near any enemies. Yeah, it does feel like a mix of all those zones. It's definitely a lot of references to, there's also a slight reference to the sand stage from Sonic 3 with these like sand falls as well. When you think about it. I have 0 rings. I mean, I have 1 ring again. I'm never gonna get to see those shiny sparkly stars, am I? I also tend to play more recklessly with Tails for some reason. I'm a bit more careful when I play as Sonic. Okay. Yeah, Sandnopolis Zone. That's the one. I don't know why I'm more reckless with Tails. It might be because I can fly, so I just think I'll be okay no matter what. No, I need to get out of every single ring. I need to know what the ghosts chase you. I thought it was actually really fun. I froze. Let me check the stream. I'm looking at it right now. No, wrong one. I need to open Chrome. Let's see. It says I have excellent connection right now. Sorry about that hiccup, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around. Now, back to the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It probably was just a hiccup. If that happens again, maybe try restarting and then like telling me, because it might just be on your end. Because on my end it said excellent connection. Okay. I'll never get to know what those star poles are. I just keep thinking about it. How do I always get hit every single stage? Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's keep on going. Whee! I like those mini springs, they're cute. Well, I would love a bubble shield right now. I mean aqua shield. I always call it a bubble shield, but I know it's called an aqua shield. It's just how I've always seen it as. It gives you a bubble, so. My end is usually good except on Wednesdays for some reason. I used to have internet that was like that, where it just go out every single time on a certain day. Very irritating. Right now, my internet goes out like late at night, like 3 AM. Every like Friday, I'd say. Luckily, I'm not usually awake then, but it is annoying if I am. Okay. Whee! See, that's a good way to use those troll springs. I don't think they're technically a troll, but they trolled me every single time. You call it water shield? Yeah, I also called it water shield too. I didn't know it was an aqua shield until I played Generations, and you have that. I don't remember what it's called. The thing you can put your skill points into. You can have an aqua shield in your like hotbar or something, like your reserve or something. I don't remember what those things are called. Skills. There's a skill that allows you to have one of those shields, and that's how I knew the name of it. For the longest time, I just called it the bubble shield. Or the water shield. Depending on the day, really. But look at this, we have 50 rings. All I have to do is just not mess up and find a checkpoint. But usually every single time I have 50 rings, it's always the end of the stage. That's just hilarious. Oops. I don't know if you heard that, but I dropped my water. Whoa, what is going on with this stage? I only played 2DS of Sonic Generations, so I have different gameplay and levels. That is true. I'm not sure what was going on there. Did like the whole screen just flood? I should have paused the game when I was doing it. I was trying to get water and then I dropped it. So now I don't have water, but then it's okay. I'll be fine. Perhaps the checkpoint was the only something for stage 1. Yeah, I heard. Okay. No, it wasn't for stage 1. I just have I haven't gotten a checkpoint with 50 rings, and I've hit checkpoints, but there's only like 1 or 2 checkpoints per stage. This stage really reminds me of Ocean Palace. Also, this music. This music is really good. Okay, this time I will not lose my rings. I want to know what the stars do. And if it's for the Chaos Emeralds, then I have to try a little harder. No! You pushed me straight into the enemy! Ah, my rings! There's bad... I hope there's no bad and good endings in this game. Yeah, I agree. Music is amazing. Okay. I remember in one of the bosses for before the sequel, there was like this dubstep like mix, and it was insane. This one has like a little bit of dubstep in it too. I don't know what it is about dubstep in Sonic games. I thought it was gonna be bad, but when I heard it in Forces, it actually was pretty good. Okay, nice. This one's like a mix of like dubstep and like old traditional Egyptian music, which I really like. Okay, these new enemies, not my favorite. You know, Tails can kind of cheese this level a little bit because he can swim, which gives so much more maneuverability underwater. Okay. I'm just gonna fly everywhere. There's a checkpoint, but I don't have 50 rings again. Ah, great. Hopefully there's another checkpoint. I feel like there's only 1 or 2 checkpoints per stage. My opinion, Sonic Forces? Well, when I first played it, like back in 2020, was the first time I played it. I thought it was okay. It wasn't the best game ever. Like, it wasn't replayable is the thing. Like, I didn't find myself being like, ooh, I want to play that one stage from Sonic Forces. Unlike other Sonic games where you like, you know what you mean? Like, sometimes you just like want to open like Sonic Generations or something and just play a random stage. I don't get that with Forces. When I play Forces, it's just like, it's there. It's a game that really feels like it's just there. Like, it's not good or bad. I really like the custom hero thing. And I also like the music a lot. And I thought Infinite was a pretty cool villain, even though they weren't written too well. But Sonic Forces, in my opinion, it's a decent enough game. It's nothing on the level of like Frontiers or Generations or Colors. But yeah, I like Sonic Forces. It's not that bad a game. It's just not a game I'd replay. I think I've played that game twice, and the second time I played it felt almost like a chore. I just think it lacks replayability, which is actually really important for a Sonic game. Hold on, I'll read the chat after this boss. I do not want to just like fail boss. So far, these bosses are about on par with before the sequel. Please, I need that ring. This boss just lets us... I bet I'm not hitting the boss at all. Wait, but then how would you hit it in the first place? Maybe this boss just takes a lot of hits, but it's doing the animation like it's being hit. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm surprised we're battling Eggman so soon. Okay. Are you sure this is how we defeat the boss? Oops, I died. Okay, I can read your comment now. What'd you say? I need to hit it from the top. Yeah, I figured that much. I feel that too for Forces. Like, only replay the first Infinite boss stage. Sonic Generations, I've replayed it so much. I have an S on everything. Yeah, I agree. It just lacks replayability. But how am I gonna hit it from the top? Can I like every single time I've been able to reach the top. Oh wait, I kind of bounced the white thing off of it. Maybe that's something. Huh. use the spring to bounce up. True, I could do that, but that's actually really complicated for a boss. Every single time I fail, it rubs in my face. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I think you're supposed to hit the white balls into him because he turned red. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I think that's what it needs to do. But thanks for the tips anyways, because I couldn't figure out any way to get that to work. That would make sense, because these are like one of those explosion projectiles. Please give me that ring. Oh, that was very close. No, please stop stealing my rings. This boss is actually kind of tricky for a second boss. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh well, we'll just avoid the missile. There we go. Oh, it wasn't tricky, it was a really short and easy boss. There we go. When I restart the game to play as Sonic, should I see if the cutscenes work? Oh, okay. Let's see. Come on. Okay, so I have to hit both sides. But now it's going all crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it kind of fired like close to where I was at. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. We got one. It's probably just 3 that we need. No, I died again. Okay. Okay, I'll just play the game as normal without the cutscenes then. Because I don't want to cause any problems. We finally got the game to work. This boss doesn't seem hard on paper, but I'm just really bad at avoiding missiles. There we go, I have almost already destroyed the first part right away. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's just the way the missiles kind of fire, it kind of confuses my brain a little bit. Okay, at least we're starting to gather a lot of rings, which is good. Okay. It's just one of those bosses you really gotta pay attention to. Oops. Kinda like madness. Oh yeah, definitely, I hear it too. Okay. Okay, we destroyed one side and we have 1 ring. Can we get another ring? I saw that ring off camera. Yes, I got it. Okay, this one it just goes all crazy with it, which makes it even more confusing on trying to hit it. Are you serious? Again? I get too... what's the word? Too confident with what I'm doing. That's usually how I die on Sonic bosses. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. And that actually is kind of how almost every Sonic boss is. I feel like. In a lot of the modern games, it's a lot about patience for Sonic bosses. Less about just whacking the boss as much as you can, as fast as possible. Okay. Are you serious again? There we go. Okay, I think if I do this... You know what, it took me just until now to realize that the missiles show exactly where they're gonna fire at the top of the screen. If I'd realized that sooner, I wouldn't have been getting hit by them so much. I just thought you were supposed to guesstimate. They kind of fire close to you though. They try and aim for you, but they don't really aim for you. I get tricked by that every single time, and I die. It's like I'm crazy. Come on. Okay, phew. Okay, let's be extremely careful this time. I know where it fires, but I still can't do it. I'm just not good at Sonic bosses in general. Okay, this time I'm gonna be super patient with every single move I do. Okay, so the missile is gonna come from... I swear I moved out of the way. You know, these kind of bosses where they launch things up in the air and then they fall down. I'm not good at these kind of bosses, that's for sure. I don't know what it is. Something about the trajectory of how things fall confuses me. I don't know why. Just how it is. Like any kind of boss that does this kind of gimmick where stuff falls and you have to catch it. That's probably why I keep missing every single hit, like almost every single time. I almost just moved into those missiles too. Really? Okay, fine. So that's how you play it, game. Come on. No, are you serious? Please give me that ring. Please give me that ring. I don't necessarily need to attack the same side every single time either. I just want to do it for consistency. Yeah, I already knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I did it that way. There we go, finally. No, I really thought that was destroyed. Okay, never mind. Please just give me the ring. Okay. Okay, sometimes I feel like you should have some kind of invincibility frames when that's playing because I can't really see what's going on. Okay, great. Okay, I got hit. It's like I'm a magnet for those missiles. At least it feels that way. It is a lot like Sonic 3's pre-final. Yeah, but way harder. Okay, this part actually might be easier because... Great. 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 There's so many missiles is the thing. So much more missiles to dodge. I do not like this part at all. There we go. Okay, finally we got one. Okay, this time I make sure... Okay. If I just keep bouncing like a madman, I'm guaranteed to hit one, right? At least some point will. Okay, the missile's gonna come here. Okay, we got at least one ring. That's good. There we go, another hit. Okay, somehow got hit there by accident, but that's fine. Okay, how did I go from... Oh no, not again. Oh yeah, it does, it definitely does. It definitely does use go from launch base in the instrumental. I'm about tired of this boss. That's for sure. I just don't know. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of hits in. I guess practice makes perfect, but I fail again, and I fail again. There we go. Perfect. No, you can't get me that easily. The first phase is not that difficult, but the second phase is just... It just spams way too many missiles. By the time I've already dodged another one, I've run into another one. And I keep doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. That's just a ring drainer right there. There we go. Another hit. Perfect. Okay, hopefully I'll defeat this boss this time. Okay, I did not hit that at all correctly. Okay, great. Why do I keep trying to jump to avoid the missile? Come on, just at least one hit. Please just give me that ring. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Come on. There we go. That was tons of hits right there. That's good. There's some ways this phase is easier, and other ways it's harder. Definitely the missiles are much harder when they're spammed like this. But this ball part is made a bit easier, because you're almost guaranteed to hit it like that. It has a similar melody to Final Boss and Forces. I actually don't remember the Final Boss and Forces. Science City's out. Okay, I want to see if I can switch to Sonic. What does F2 do? Reset. Oh, resets the game. So let's select Sonic this time, and then hit start. I'm also going to grab my water, because it's kind of far. And thank you so much. Yes, GG. Oh wait, I missed it. I think that said something about special stages. And yes, we can switch characters pretty seamlessly. That's good. Ooh, this stage is... By the way, any other Sonic games you're gonna play or soon? I'm sub, by the way. Reason is asking because I could recommend one. You can recommend a game for sure, because what I'm doing right now is I'm bringing back something I did like 4 years ago. Essentially what I did was like I marathoned a bunch of Sonic games, but I've already played all the mainline Sonic games basically. So you can recommend any game you want. And even if I played it, I'd replay it. Like Sonic games are usually generally fun. What game do you want to recommend? Also, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know what, this stage reminds me of that one stage from Sonic Advance 3. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's the first stage? Oh, this stage, this shield has like a kind of drop move. That's interesting. Oh, another thing that this Omega version has is the drop dash, which is interesting. The drop dash isn't really necessary, I like it though. But it feels like they put the drop dash in like every single modern like horde of classic Sonic games nowadays. Which is a cool move, but... You know, one thing I wish... You know how in like Sonic Mania, where you can enable that cheat that allows you to have an insta-shield, drop dash, and like everything else? I wish... And the peel out, I wish that worked in like a saved game. For some reason it doesn't, and it makes me sad. You're trying to remember the name. Okay. Well, feel free to use Google or anything you need to. Whoa, the game... I thought the game froze there for a second. I thought it crashed. Okay, so that's like a bomb shooter. We might actually have an opportunity here to get a special stage. If I just don't mess this up. So I'm going to play a little bit more careful than I normally do. Just so we can guarantee those stars. Oh, there's a shield down there and I missed it. No. That would have helped a lot. There is a checkpoint. I'm finally going to get to see it. The sparkle didn't do anything. Interesting. I collected it. I'm very confused. Anyways, at the beginning of the game when I restarted it, didn't it like have a splash menu that said something about the special stages? Well, I don't care about losing rings now. I have no idea what happened there, but the sparkle did nothing. Oh well. Well, I'm just gonna play the stage. Now we know the sparkle doesn't do anything. I don't have to worry about rings anymore, because there's no pressure. about anything. Whee! I love the drop dash so much. And in this game it's a lot more responsive. And before the sequel it wasn't. The game is called Green Mountain. Can you like describe what it's about or something? Or at least tell me what kind of game it is? The download's gone. Oh, you're talking about are you talking about a fan game? You're playing a Sonic in Sonic 1. I've played a few of those games. One of my favorite ROM hacks is like Sonic Fired Edition or something. It uses like Sonic 1 sprites and like everything's on fire and more difficult. But the sky is black, your eyes are closed. Oh, that's an interesting gimmick. Oh, is it a ROM hack? Maybe try trying to find the ROM hack. Because ROM hacks are not too hard to play on PC, I just need an emulator. Okay, what is going on here? What? X. Huh? What is going on? What would X be on here? Is this X? I can fire fireballs. Oh, it masks as a ROM hack, but it's not a hack. Interesting. What is this? This is insane. Sonic is like in a gesture costume and now can fire lightning bolts. I mean fireballs. Huh. You know, these sprites remind me of Rise Star for some reason. I feel like there's a stage that looks like this in Rise Star. I don't know why. So we grab the star. And that's the Kirby music too. That's totally the Kirby grab power-up from one in the game. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I destroy the fan? It doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just gonna progress, I guess. Okay, we're over here. Oh, I just need to go fast. Can we destroy this? Huh. Hold X. Got it. How long do I hold X? Maybe I need to go up here first. Okay, it says to hold X. Oh, I'm silly. It was glowing and flashing and everything. That was totally a destroyable object. Well, I don't think you can send links in chat. This is an interesting gimmick, but I'm not sure if it fits in Sonic because you kind of have to slow down just to use the move, but I would like to see it against enemies. Nice. That's sick. I like that. That was really sick. Now we don't have to worry about enemies at least. What happens if you don't charge it? It does like a shield. Alright, we actually gotta fire it. I wanted to test if the shield actually protected me. Can we hit through walls? Ah. Yes, we can grab items through walls with it. Very interesting. That is true, it is like Sonic if he ate a fire flower. I didn't actually pick that up. It reminded me too much of Kirby to even think about that. Just the gesture hat, and also the Kirby noises. But this is definitely not what the Kirby copy ability does anyways. So it does work. It works as a shield and a destroying as well. Okay, there's a sparkle again. I got it. So all the sparkle does is give us an extra life. That's interesting. Well, at least it's not tied to anything important, at least. So I wonder, how do you get the Chaos Emeralds in this game? If you do get them, you might not even get the Chaos Emeralds. The only issue with this shield is I don't get the drop dash. And I do like the drop dash a lot. Okay. There we go. This is definitely an interesting power-up. I just wish it didn't slow down the game too much. but I do like it. I wonder if there's any other power-ups like this in the game. It's just so interesting. I've never seen anything like this in the... Oh, you lose it. It really is like Kirby. Huh. You lose it if you get hit. It's also an extra hit, which is cool. Ah, it's a creepypasta kind of game. I see. I don't think I've played any of the creepypasta kind of games. At all. I never played Sonic the EXE or Tails Doll or whatever they were. I've seen people play them as a kid, but I'd never played them. It's not a virus. Are you sure? How long is it? Okay, we need to be careful here. Is it a decent length game? Like one level? I could play it on this stream if you wanted me to, if it's not too difficult to download. We would have to pause this game. Or I could do it on the next stream, which I don't know when that's going to be right now. It's either going to be tomorrow, Friday. Only 30 megabytes. What I'm asking is, do you want me to stop playing this game for now, and then come back to it to do that game? Well, I am enjoying this game, but since you requested it, I should do it. Since it's not even that big of a hassle. Okay. So... I could probably leave this game open too. Okay, let's see. So it's called Sonic Green Mountain. Oh wait, I need to use Google. I only have that one because it saves the ocean supposedly if you use it. I don't know how it works. It's the Game Jolt link. There's multiple. Okay, let's just play the first one. It's a zip file. I don't know if I trust zip files. I'm just kidding. Alright, I forgot. Chrome doesn't download anything. Why didn't I just open Edge in the first place? I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit, but it's not anything. Interesting. I didn't notice I had McAfee. I can't even put it in any kind of full screen either. Wait, where's the actual game? Why is Breeze Zip open like 1,000 times? I guess we'll go with this for now. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, but it has controller support, luckily. Okay. So Sonic is kind of like... his eyes are closed. Interesting. This music is pretty good. I like it. It's kind of eerie. I wonder if it's supposed to be a remix or something. We'll just have it in the background for now. We have fall damage? Okay. I'll make sure to... oh. There's that fall damage. Okay, I didn't actually expect this to actually have difficulty in it. I thought it was just going to be one of those run to the right games. But it seems to not be the case. I'll be very careful about fall damage now. Okay. Phew. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely will roll. As soon as I died there, I thought about rolling. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a hard level. I'm in for a treat then. This is why they do not put fall damage in Sonic games. Because Sonic does not work that well with fall damage. I wonder why Sonic's eyes are closed. Is that just a part of the whole story? Oops. Oops. I missed the platform. Okay, that was a close one. It was a very much a close one. A real person. Sonic represents a real person according to the game files. Interesting. I don't know much about this game or its story. So that's an interesting fact about it. Well, yeah. I know you mean lore. Okay. So this is one of those, like, difficult games. Okay, I'm ready. Well, now it makes sense if you die from fall damage, because if you are a person for real life in the lore... That time I made it up that part super easily. What happened? Oh, that's where I died last time. I went too fast. Okay. Yeah, the jumps are definitely getting a lot trickier. Luckily, I am a pro at Sonic, as we all know. Let's see. Wait, how do I get up here? I think I need enough speed to fest. Yeah, I'm going to fest. Okay, I do not have the spin dash. Speed to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just keep getting nervous as I'm trying to do it. There we go, I finally did it. Good. Ooh. I really like how Sonic games have like that momentum-based platforming. It's very noticeable in the classic Sonic games. I really love that. You get higher jumps depending on how fast you go. Okay, I feel like we're definitely going to need a lot of speed for these jumps. So I want to at least try and get a running start. See, that was a really huge jump. Right there. Leaps of faith? No. I hate it when they put leaps of faith in these kind of games. But if that's the case, I'll go ahead and do it. No! No! Ah. Great. Okay. It is a-okay. That was not a leap of faith that I did. I just failed. That makes sense. That's exactly where I died in my video, lol. So you have a YouTube channel? That's pretty cool. You died much more than I did. Oh, you don't actually have to roll there. You can just make a blind jump. Interesting. Guess it makes sense. Okay. This is the part... No, this isn't the part I died. So this is basically like Sonic climbing a terrible mountain in the video game. No! I keep forgetting what's solid and what isn't. I wish I could roll... I mean spin dash. Do you know how, when do I win? I would like to win soon. Well, I guess the surprise is winning. Okay. Let's see. Wait, where am I? I don't remember this part of the stage being so long. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. A boss? No. How dare there be a boss? Hopefully the boss is easy. What am I saying? This game has been pretty difficult so far. Okay, I gotta really pay attention to what's solid and what isn't. Because that's what killed me last time. Oh, we don't take damage. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I thought that platform was gonna fall and I was freaking out for a second. But it does not. We had made so much progress. Oh, this is the part where I need to get super speedy to the left. There we go. Okay, we're about where I was at before. There we go. Okay. I want to be super cautious. Okay, we need a bit more speed for this jump. These are the speed jumps. Oh no. That could have been really bad. I've got to be extremely careful here. There we go. And then this is the hardest one of this set. Okay, where did I die again? I don't remember. Oh, right. There wasn't a checker that was blocking things, right? Like, I can tell it's solid based on if it's like... I don't know how to describe it. If I can see it. Wait, where do I go from here? Alright, I need to go to the right. I remember. See, there's like that checkerboard. I think that means it's solid if it has that like brown checkerboard on the side of it. There's some kind of... That was sort of a blind jump. There we go. Boss is next. Do I need to keep going to the right here or to the left? I hope I need to go to the right. Yes, I need to go to the right. Right again? Okay, yes, I need to go to the right. Okay, I'll keep going to the right. Oh, but now I have to go left and up again. What is that? It's like a shell of Sonic. Oh no. Oh, this must be the boss. Yeah, this game is probably way too deep for me to understand. But playing it really makes me curious about the lore. Okay, well, you're gonna get wrecked. Did I win? What happens now? Oh. I have to wait 5 minutes? I feel like it's been 5 minutes now and... Oh, oops, I was clicked out of the game. Sorry. I'll just keep jumping. The lore pretty much is, your friend took you to a mountain and murdered someone. You get into an argument with them, and you accidentally unalive them. That's the lore summarized. Oh, it still works if you click out of the game. That's good. Has it really not been 5 minutes yet? I'll just keep wandering from left to right. It's been 3. Okay. I'll be a little bit more patient here. Oh, the screen shifted. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Everything is slowly fading. Oh, and there's the grass. It goes black. Okay. Sonic's face just melted off. The water drains slightly. I also think you have to stay until the totems change. Okay. Never mind. That's because because what you sought to destroy. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Also, Sonic's body represents a coat. Interesting. Oh, the clouds are about to fade too. Game over. Oh. Okay, I'll close it out. That's an interesting game. It calls 811 in the INST. Interesting. What happens if I hit this button? Oh. It calls 811 in the instrumental. Very cryptic. Okay, I can close out the game. Okay, should I continue with the after the sequel? It's a fun game. I think the lore is pretty interesting. But without the lore, it's just kind of like one of those creepypasta games. So it's not too interesting without the story. Except for the boss. The boss would have been crazy whether or not I knew the lore or not. Whoa, this game is like super laggy all of a sudden. Hopefully it fixes because I just reopened it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. This game is so far super fun so far. Are you serious? This is kind of a... Okay, that's kind of rude for such an early stage. I wouldn't have expected anything like that before. Oh well. Yeah, I love the boss. I love how it melts at the end. It's really cool. But the game itself wasn't actually that hard. I'm glad it wasn't like one of those like super rage quitty games. It had fair difficulty is what I'm saying. Marble Zone's an instrumental. I'm not quite sure if I hear it. Maybe in the sped up version I will. I wonder if Sonic has the peel out in this game like he did in the last one. Let's see. He does. Oh, but it's more like a speed boost. Interesting. I'm gonna do that again after I defeat these enemies. I just want to see it. Then it goes. Huh. Interesting. It's not quite the peel out, but it's like an in-between. Okay, this part is just diabolical. Like, how am I expected to avoid all these spikes so perfectly? Okay, it's just nudging, but still. I did it. Oh yeah, okay, now I hear it. I definitely hear Marble Zone here. Wait, we already got through Act 3? I did not realize we were that far in the game. Science City Zone Act 4. Is it weird that I don't remember doing Science City Zone Act 1 or 2? That's kind of what I look for in a Sonic game's design. When you kind of like... Hey, it's Mecha Sonic. They have returned. Hello. At least I think their name is Mecha Sonic. Oh wait, are we actually trying to defeat you, or are we just... Okay, we can't hit you like that. Interesting. By the way, the lore was found out in Green Mountain by someone reverse engineering it and seeing that every single file was placed in order to being someone interrogated by the police. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, it's Mecha Sonic. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Am I trying to hit you? You're definitely not doing any damage. It's nice to see your return. Maybe this is just like... I have to stay here? Hey, wait. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to like... grab some kind of power-up? Because why is the hat on the back of the ship? For now, I guess I'll continue this way. Did these fans hurt us? Yes, they do. Hitting the boss doesn't do anything. Can we hit these at him? No, I don't think it's actually a boss yet. I think that was just like an introduction to it. Who is that? Okay, but that looks like a boss. Oops, I died. Do you have to redo the entire chase sequence again? Rude. Anyways, at least now I understand what I'm doing here. It's a survival stage. Got it. The blue one is Mega Sonic 2? Oh, yeah. Like, he looks very similar to that blue one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay, this is an interesting gimmick for a stage. This area really reminds me of Flying Battery Zone 2. Okay. There's a silver one, who's Silver Mega Sonic. Oh. Yeah, I thought I heard about that. It's really funny that Metal Sonic is so famous, yet Metal Sonic only appears in like one classic Sonic game. Of the original classics, that is. Mega Sonic is Sonic from the future according to Archie. I don't think I've read the Archie comics. Or any of the comics, really. I did read the IDW comics, only because of the Metal Virus Saga. I was curious on how that ended. But that's it. I don't really read, I haven't read any of the Sonic comics, aside from IDW, up to the the Metal Virus arc, and then after that, nothing. Okay, so you're gonna shoot out spikes. Can I duck underneath this? No, I cannot. Okay, we can get a hit off pretty easily. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm focusing on the boss. I see your chat. Don't worry, I will address it. Please, give me my ring back. Please, okay. The ring timeout is actually pretty decent in this game. So that's good. Oh, thank you. I would like that ring. No, that bounces you. That bounces you. Okay, I have to be very aware of that. That is not good. Okay, this is actually a very simple pattern to deal with. This is actually not too bad. Okay. Boom. Come on. Okay, I think I saw your chat. You said, for real, bro, the Metal Virus Saga was goated. And I died. Oh no, not again. I had to redo the whole thing. Oh well. I just gotta get better at reading chat and playing the game, I guess. Or just ignore it, but I don't want to. I think the best part of streaming is when you get to interact with the people who are watching. It makes the game feel like... It's really a huge difference between recording and streaming. Like recording, you get comments after the fact. But when you're streaming, you get comments during the actual stream. Why am I doing this? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm playing like a fool, that's all. I guess you have a question? Oops, I died. What's your question? I'm using Streamlabs. Why do you ask? Ah, I see. Well, how good is your computer? Because you need a pretty decent computer to run Streamlabs. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun. Okay, I need to be very careful here because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know enough about the specs to really know. The thing about Streamlabs is it's slightly more intensive than just running OBS. However, technically you can just stream with OBS, and since YouTube already has the chat feature, if you don't want all that like fancy stuff like someone subscribed and it pops up on the screen or stuff like that, then you can just use OBS. But Streamlabs is for when you want to do all that fancy stuff. And I actually think mine's is glitched. Because it's not really updating on my end for Streamlabs. Like, it still says I have 0 viewers for some reason. It's so weird. Yeah, Streamlabs is free. And, however, like, there's, like, special templates. And those, like, have a premium subscription. But there's also free ones. Like, I could show you. I have one enabled right now. I just have it hidden. Because YouTube chat is way more than enough for a stream on YouTube, but I do have like a chat on the screen feature that I can enable. I'll show you in a second if I can win this boss. I just didn't think putting chat on the screen was really necessary for this kind of stream. Because it's on YouTube, so people can already see the chat, they just have to exit out of the video. Okay. 16 hits? That's ridiculous. Sorry. That was not... That's a lot of hits. Oh no, there's another boss? This really is a gauntlet of survival. Whoa, slow-mo. I was not expecting slow-mo. Okay, this game is already kicking off to be really insane. Okay, do not jump into the missiles. Run. Okay, this boss is insane. Okay, there we go. I'm not even sure how you hit it. It moves so fast. Okay, we're in the middle. Okay, that one's very hard to dodge. You have to slightly jump and just hope you hit it. This is a really evil boss. Oops. Oh no. Okay. No, I spin dashed the wrong way. Okay, thankfully there's a ring right there. Great, great, great. Now I have 0 rings. And now I have to dodge missiles. I'm not too good with missiles. I have to do an entire stage again. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna show... I think I put it in the corner right here. See, as you can see, for some reason, Streamlabs isn't working. Like, what I have on the screen right now is the chat box. I'm not sure how to fix it. I don't really care as long as the stream works. Yeah, that's the chat box. Oh, there it is. It's working. I guess you need chat in order to see it work. If you want the box there, I'll keep it there. But it kind of blocks the game. I don't have it set up where it doesn't block the game right now. It depends on what you want. Like, YouTube chat is good enough because YouTube already displays the chat if you just start in full screen. But that's on the future. I think I also have a view count feature, but I don't think it works. It still says I have 0 viewers. Which is rude. I don't know how someone's going to be chatting if there's 0 viewers right now. Yeah, YouTube chat is good, but if I was streaming on Twitch, I don't know how Twitch works. Okay, I am trying to control the game and also do this at the same time. I cannot. But let's hide it. There we go. I think I also have super chats enabled, but I don't know how that works, and I don't think it would work. I know there's a way to test different features. I just don't actually know how to do it. I'm still new to streaming. This is my second stream that I've done with Streamlabs. Super chat is basically you pay for a message and it displays on screen. And sometimes YouTubers have it set so it can be read out loud. But that's what a super chat does. Yeah, it's interesting, for sure. But on a stream like this, super chat's not really necessary, because like, I'm a small, not too many viewers, and when you don't have that many viewers, you can interact with chat, which is also kind of like why when I watch streams, I like to go for small streams, because then you can really interact with the person who's playing. With big YouTubers, if you want to say anything and be noticed, you basically just always need to do a super chat. There we go, finally. That part's defeated. Now this part of the boss is just completely cruel and rude. Oh. Do I need to like be spinning in order to hit the boss maybe? Okay. Of course I noticed your comments without super chat. Streamlabs has the chat on display on the other monitor. Ugh. I don't like this stage at all. I don't like this boss at all. I don't know what they're thinking. This is the second stage, I think. This is the second zone, and these missiles are so frustrating. And I don't even understand how I hit the boss. I just randomly jump and then sometimes it gets hit. This stage is insane. Oh, it's the third. Oh yeah, it is the third. Because we played 2 stages as Tails. That's one thing I have to give about this game. It makes time fly by, which I think is good. If the level design's so good you don't even notice you played the stage, I feel like that means something's good, right? Like when I play Mania, I never noticed that I've completed a stage. I just blast through it and have fun. It's kind of like with the stages in this game. But with a game like Sonic Superstars, for some reason, I don't know what it is about the level design, but it feels like a chore sometimes. I don't even think I've replayed Superstars. I played it once, never came back to it. It just wasn't good enough to be replayed? I don't know. That's hilarious. In Mania, I remember when I was messing around in debug mode, I found a way that you could play a Knuckles stage as Sonic or Tails or any other character, and that was really fun. But yeah, I didn't know you could crash the game by debugging mid-hit. That's hilarious. Did they ever fix that bug? Yeah, every single time I play Mania now, I always do the Knuckles stage as a different character to see if they can do it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what you do. And then it spawns you in the wrong stage. Although I don't think I've ever been able to beat it as Sonic. I've been able to beat it as Sonic and Tails, because Tails can fly. And Ray. But it's kind of hard to do it with Mighty and Sonic, because they don't have enough maneuverability to navigate the Knuckles part. The gliding sections. Why did I do that? Okay, there we go. And I died. They fixed the bug in 2024. However, you can still crash the final boss by debugging the pitch stage. I don't even think playing as Tails would help us with that boss. Maybe. I'm gonna switch to Tails and see if Tails' maneuverability will help. Why is there a billion of these windows open? I don't remember opening a billion of those windows. What is the pitch stage? I don't think I have heard of that. Okay. Let's look at. Play the game with no worries and get a good ending. Oh! There's no special stages because we are playing story mode. We always get the good ending. That's pretty good to know. Okay, now I'm playing as Tails, so hopefully Tails' extra flying might help me. I don't know. I just do not like this boss. If you have all the Chaos Emeralds and speedrun killing Eggman and only hit the Phantom Ruby, it spawns the pitch stage. Really? How come I've never heard of this? And I've been playing Mania for a long time. I've 100%ed Mania. So... interesting. I should definitely look that up because I've never heard of this pitch stage. It's cool that you learn everything new, something new every day. Okay, I need to be extremely careful here. I'm gonna really make sure I gather as many rings as possible. I don't like this boss at all. It's just a waiting game. You just have to wait to fight the boss. And then the final section of the boss makes no sense. Egg Reverie. Egg Reverie. Why does that sound familiar to me? Egg Reverie sounds very familiar to me. But I'm not sure why. You'll Google it and double check. Okay. Isn't Reg Reverie like the boss rush stage? Or something? I feel like I remember there being a boss rush in Origins. And maybe it was called Egg Reverie? But I never heard of it in Mania. Okay, I want to make sure I'm grabbing as many rings as possible. Because this missile section is just cruel and unusual. Hopefully not all the bosses are like this. There we go. It's Egg Reverie Zone. But what is Egg Reverie Zone? Just the pitch stage? Okay. Why do I always jump there? Okay, that time I did some pretty good turning. So you basically do a short hop jump, and then you're guaranteed to hit the boss. Ugh. Okay, I got it now. Actually, this section isn't too bad. I just need to make sure that I am really paying attention. Oh, but if you lose speed, you're basically guaranteed to get hit by the missile. See, I do not like this section at all. It's very rude. Oops, I forgot to jump. I was more anticipating it more than... Run! I have to run. I keep jumping instead of running. I don't know why. Why is my instinct to always jump? That's my question. There we go. There we go. So as soon as the missiles end, I just need to do a short hop and then I'm guaranteed to hit. This... Yes! Please be the final phase. I finally did it. I got through Act 4. Yes! Well, we only got one game over, so it's not that big of a deal. Foliage Furnace Zone. I'm sorry about this, Tails. But this is Sonic's time to shine. We are playing as Sonic for 2 zones, just like we did with Tails. So I'm switching back to Sonic. Honestly, I didn't make the desktop wallpaper. I just looked up Sonic Frontiers desktop wallpaper. And since I like Frontiers a lot, I was like, this one's good. Then all I did was download the image off the website and then right clicked and set it as desktop. And just like how you set any desktop You could probably find it if you just Google Sonic Frontiers wallpaper. Yeah, I really love Frontiers. It's definitely one of my favorite Sonic games that came out recently. It's way better than Superstars, that's for sure. But I don't think it's anywhere as good as Generations. But I really like Frontiers because of the freedom you get with it. Not many Sonic games do you get that much freedom on what you do. That's why I really hope that they make another open zone Sonic game, because I think that that way of Sonic gameplay definitely has a lot of potential. Hey, it's Mighty! What is Mighty doing in this game? Also, this stage is very pretty. I know I said this in the first game, but the sprite work in this game is really good. Okay. What is that? I'm so glad we don't have to worry about getting no Chaos Emeralds. I would like the good ending all the time. Is this like a beam or is it just a platform? I think it's just a platform. That is so true. Sonic Frontiers equals freedom plus memorability. Sonic Generations is nostalgia plus memorability. What is this? Those are some very interesting springs. They like put us in like this weird ball mode? Huh. I think that's probably why I like Frontiers a lot, because of the freedom. And who doesn't like Generations? Generations is one of the best modern games. Oh no. I'm not actually too sure what my favorite Sonic game is right now. It's like how before the sequel they were small, but now they're large. That is true, they are large now, those springs. It's pretty interesting. I like that. Oops, I messed it up. I do not quite understand this mechanic yet. Does it like bounce us higher when we hit enemies? Okay, I guess we're not taking the top path because I messed it up, but it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, you need to get wrecked right here. This stage is so fun so far. I really, really like it. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Foliage Furnace Zone, Act 2. Here we go. Oh, I love it. We're in a factory now. That's so cool. Time to bounce off these enemies. I like how they really incorporated the bouncing of enemies in the level design. Not many Sonic games do that, and I really like it because, well, obviously stages with homing attack do it, but we don't have the homing attack. So being forced to bounce off enemies to progress, I always enjoyed that, especially in older Sonic games where you could use it to take shortcuts. It's just very satisfying to execute. Nice. Anyways, for viewers who are still watching, it's getting pretty late on my end, so I'm actually going to end the stream in about 30 minutes from now, because I need to eat dinner. So I appreciate everyone who's been watching so far, even though I can't tell, because it says I have 0 viewers, even though I probably don't. I could put up the V count, but it might make me feel like I don't know who's watching. And of course, if you are in the stream, in silent and never talking at all, that is completely fine with me. You do not have to interact with the chat, it's only an option. And I just really appreciate you watching this stream anyways. Give me that sparkle. That time it just gave us score. I thought it was guaranteed to give us an extra life. Maybe it gives us an extra life based on score? That would make sense. It could have just been a coincidence that I got an extra life. Oh nice, they're launching out of these cannons like barrels. That is pretty cool. I gotta be extremely careful here. I really love this game so far. Oh! Oops, I did not do that. This stage really reminds me of Metropolis Zone, but much easier, so I like it. Foliage Furnace Zone, Act 3. Here we go. Boom. Okay. I can't believe I'm already on Act 3. This stage has just been so much fun. Ooh, and this one has trains in it. I bet the trains are the main central gimmick of this stage. Also, the gimmicks in this game have been a lot better than before the sequel. That's for sure. And if any of you have to go as well, I understand. And you don't even need to tell me. But just keep in mind that on YouTube, there will be a... Oops, I died. There will be a video available of this exact game where you can watch the playback of the entire stream. If that's something you want to do. Here we go. Whoosh. Hopefully the boss of this stage isn't too difficult. Okay, I really have got to stop jumping too early. I just get so antsy in Sonic games. I just want to go. Go fast. Here we go. But of course I know, in Sonic games, speed is a reward. Boing, boing, boing. Nice. Really? Really? Really, you have to do it this way? Okay, I need to make sure that I'm above it. Okay, if you are on these platforms and they're at the top, it counts as being above. Which is very good. There we go. Boing. Okay, I definitely need to make sure that I'm here. Okay, I'm gotta be very careful here. Okay, this stage was not designed for going fast. It's very much one of those patient stages. Which I actually do like patient platforming in classic Sonic games. I know that it seems like I am not the one who's like that, but I actually am. Mostly because I really love Sonic 1. I think Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, is my favorite classic Sonic game. Just because of how the platforming is hugely emphasized. And when you are really good at the platforming, you can go really fast in that game. And it feels like in the later games, like in Sonic 2, they put a lot of sections that kind of just make you go fast artificially. Like there's a bunch of loops and stuff, which Sonic 1 does as well, but not as often. Okay, I need to get below here so I'm safe. Well, safe-ish. As long as I'm safe in the train, is what I mean. Okay, hit that spring. Oh no, another one? Okay, good. It wasn't actually that hard to get to. Nice! Another one complete. Okay, we are on to Foliage Furnace, the boss. Hey, there's a Mighty in the background too. Okay, so far, not too bad. Okay, so there's a bunch of blue projectiles we gotta avoid. Actually, quite a lot of blue projectiles. But the real question is, do the small ones hurt us? Is the real question. Let's see. Okay, that bounces us. Red ones hurt us. Do the blue ones hurt us? Yes. Okay, everything hurts us. I just need to make sure that that is established. Here we go. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. There we go. Okay, so we can do a multi-bounce. Once again, it takes me forever to figure out these bosses, but I will get it eventually. Okay, we can bounce. We could do a triple bounce there too. These projectiles are kind of really hard to avoid. I might have to rely on the old-fashioned ring method, but it doesn't work too well. Okay, but if we keep getting rings here... Okay, hitting the bottom here does not do anything, which we all know. Oh, I did not realize that you fire in a laser now. And that's the boss. Oh no, never mind. Okay, so every boss is multi-phased. Well, it feels like every boss is multi-phased. I think the first boss was not. Okay, what are we hitting now? Are we hitting the train itself? That'd be good, because I would like to get revenge on the train. So far, I'm just avoiding things. Oh, Eggman is in the train. Oh, nice. I really do like the bosses in this game. This one is kind of tricky, but not as nearly as tricky as the last one. That's for sure. Please, I need that ring desperately. Please just give me the rings. Give me the ring, please. I am not good at dodging any projectiles at all. There we go, another hit down. Hopefully this doesn't take too many hits. What are those? They're like a boomerang. Interesting. Except for they don't bounce right back. They're just diagonal projectiles. One thing I have to say, there's like a certain polish that like that actual Sonic games have that fan games lack. And it isn't like the actual sprite work itself, it's just like these extra enemies. They just feel very fan-made, if that makes any sense. Technology Tree Zone. Here we go. I'm really loving this game so far. Okay, let's be extremely careful here. Nice. We're going super fast. This stage really reminds me of Chemical Plant Zone, and I love that. But it's Tech Tree Zone. So it's supposed to be like a mix between Chemical Plant and Tree Zone, it feels like. These projectiles hurt us? No, they're not projectiles. They're just... I'm gonna assume fireflies they're supposed to be. Yeah, let's go with that. These are supposed to be fireflies. Ooh, they have the elemental shields. Oh, it looks like, what was it? E. Ludlow is back because their family was praying, but they actually gotta go in like an hour because it's near their bedtime. Well, I wouldn't worry about it because, on my end, I actually have to eat dinner soon, so I was gonna end the stream in, like, pretty soon anyways. Like, the end of this hour, I'm ending the stream. But don't worry, next time I'll stream is either gonna be tomorrow or Friday. I don't know anyone's schedule, but I guess since you're the only person who could have an option. Of course, there is the community thingy. I could post the community post on the next time I stream. What do you think, dude? Should I stream on Monday or Friday? Technically, it's summer. It is summer, so it doesn't matter too much, but like, so many people have jobs. I don't think it really matters what time I stream. If you know anything about that. Okay. So let's continue on. This stage is actually really fun so far. It's very much a mix between Chemical Plant, and I really love the fireflies in the background. Wait, how do I make this jump? Oh, duh. This game has the issue less, but before the sequel, there was a lot of time I couldn't tell the difference between the background and the foreground. Nice. I did it. Time for Act 2. And then after this zone, I think we need to switch to Tails because we have not played as Tails for a while. This zone is just very chill. I like the chill vibes that it goes for. Compared to all the other, what's it called, the other stages. More chaotic, less chill. This stage is just chills. A lot like Starlight Zone. This stage reminds me a lot of Starlight Zone because I remember playing Starlight Zone in Sonic 1 and just being like, this stage is very chill. It's also very easy, especially for the second to last stage. See, I can like control my jumps if I use the shield. Very interesting. I like that. Wait, are these teetering platforms? Oh, they are. They definitely are. Okay. Okay, I teetered this the wrong way. Can we get you to shift back? Thank you very much. Awesome. Whee! Wait, this is not how you go down through a giant loop. Do it like this! Whoosh! You just whoosh all the way across. This stage is amazing. Okay. Up. I need to go up. Hey, it's like a variation of those enemies from Spring Yard Zone. I like that. But you can still defeat them the easy way anyways. I kind of want this extra life. Never know when you're going to get a game over. Well, you never know when you're going to have a tough section that you might get a game over in. Is what I mean. Oh, I didn't get the sparkles that time. I thought I was supposed to get the sparkles. There we go. Here we go. Nice, another extra life. What is that? Is that like a UFO? Oh, is it gonna attack us? Oh, this is very much like Sonic Lost World. With the... I don't remember what it was that stage was, but you were like in the dense trees, and like this dude was trying to fire at you. Except for this is a little different because there is no cover here. Okay. Let's be careful here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nice. Okay, let's go zooming. I would like to go zooming again. Okay. Please launch. Please launch. Okay, we barely launched in time. I don't know if that is going to one-shot us or not. I don't want to find out. Oops. Nice. Whoever shot that cannon, thank you very much. I think we just got a bunch of extra lives from Score. Technology Tree Zone Act 3. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So can I probably jump on top of those pretty easily. I remember in Sonic 1, with the original enemies, you can actually jump to the side of them, and that still defeats them without hitting the spikes. Which is pretty cool. Oh, this stage has an even more chill vibe. This might be my favorite stage so far. I just love it, the vibe so far. Okay, I messed up. Guess we're taking the bottom path. Oh well. We just won't go as fast. That is a-okay with me. I do like these enemies a lot, but still. Some of them can be a little bit annoying. Although I noticed in this game, a lot less of the enemies are the issue here. I'm pretty sure I need to hit the spring down here to get launched up. Hey, are you one of those monkey enemies from Sonic 2? What are you doing here? It's such a weird variation too. Whee! Nice. Extra life. Got. Okay, we actually have a healthy amount of lives, which is really good. Ooh. I gotta be very careful here. Nice. Oh wait, we're not gonna get a free star at all. It's really good that I'm gonna get the good ending. I wish I had read that before. Oh, is the UFO back to attack? This time you're a different color. Very interesting. I bet this UFO is going to be the boss. thematically it just makes sense. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Ah, there we go. I just need to get below the platforms. Whoa, okay, I freaked out a little bit there because I really thought I was going to get laser beamed. That's fine, as long as I keep moving forward, nothing can stop me. Here we go. Oh, I need to be very careful here. Nice. No. No, okay. We need to get below again. Oh, ooh, that was very close. I keep forgetting, like, the peel out is sort of in this game. Maybe we need to set it to the edge, like, on this side instead. It might be easier to get below. I like how they're reusing that gimmick for something to actually progress, aside from just being platforms to jump on. It's very clever. Wherever we're going, we just fell super far. Oh, now we get to fire the cannon ourselves. Oh, do we need to get it to hit the switch? That might be the case. Or maybe we hit the switch a bunch of times. Oh yeah, we definitely hit it a bunch of times. You can see it's charging up with the lines. Boom! Take that. Here we go. Whee. Okay, we can actually get down here. I like this stage a lot. Okay, I think there was something down there, but I missed it. Darn. The end of the stage. What are Act 3's gonna... Oh wait, we already did Act 3. Here we go, Technology Tree Zone, Act 4. Okay, so far this boss is kind of tricky. I'm just not a big fan of running bosses. I know a lot of fan games do, or ROM hacks do these running bosses, because they're like very unique to classic Sonic. Oh, this music is also really chill too. Technological Tree Zone is just a chill zone, isn't it? This really reminds me of the Flying Battery Zone boss. Not exactly Flying Battery Zone, but like in Sonic 3 there's a mini-boss before the boss in Angel Island Zone, where you're being attacked by Flying Battery Zone. It really reminds me of that. There we go. Nice. See, the running mechanic always confuses me, but I think I got it now. You're always moving forward, therefore your jumps are always going to be affected with momentum. That's probably what's confusing me. Oh, it's the laser from Sonic 2! Wait, do we need to try and get this to hit Eggman, maybe? Yes! That makes sense. Cool. And if you, like, hold back a lot, you go backwards a lot. Like, a lot more than you would think. I think that's maybe why I struggle with the running, but I'm not actually too sure. Here we go. I remember there was a game I played with a bunch of running in it. It might have been a ROM hack. But I remember that game was actually kind of hard because of the running bosses. It might have been... No, it was Sonic Advance. Sonic Advance did the running bosses. Actually. It looks like Eggman is almost about defeated. Oh, whoa. Okay, I did not expect it. I thought it was going to fire much sooner than that. So we just need to hang out near Eggman till it works out. See, that was a really fun zone. Chill zone, chill boss. Pretty cool. Oh wait, never mind. We still have a boss to defeat. So is you controlling the UFO, Eggman? Maybe there's gonna be a cannon that we can fire out. Okay, exclamation mark. Okay. I see, you're gonna fire your laser. Okay, that's actually really tricky to dodge. I think I understand it though. You wanna make sure that you are not too far ahead of it. Should we roll into this? Does this somehow hit Eggman? I don't think it does, because it's not in the background. Okay, now I need to figure out how to hit the boss here. Because I'm about to lose rings. Okay, I see. You gotta get really ahead of it. Then go back. But do not jump. Okay, that time I messed it up. I wish the boss gave like a much clearer way to understand how to hit it. There we go. I have no idea how we defeated the boss, but we did. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we did 2 zones of Sonic, so we're gonna switch to Tails now. Moon Mansion Zone. Perfect for Tails. I like how we're also still in the forest too. Tails. The switching is actually pretty seamless. Not as seamless as modern games, but I still like it. There we go. Let's go ahead and load our game. And just like that, we are Tails in Moon Mansion Zone. This is gonna be the last zone that we play for the stream. And then I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Tomorrow stream we're going to continue playing Sonic after the sequel. And then my plans for the next game after the fan game, I want to start working on the old classic Game Gear handheld games. Because in my original Sonic marathon that I did, I didn't get to cover those. Because I was only focusing on the mainline Sonic games. There we go. I really like the sprite work on this stage too. It feels very, very, oops. Ooh, why did I hit that? I meant to hit the Tails monitor. Sometimes when you see monitors, you're just way too tempted to, like, bounce into them. There we go. Okay, I would gladly take this fire shield because I lost my aqua shield. Unfortunately. Okay. I want to take the top path. This is why I like playing as Tails. If you fail to take the top path, there's no pressure. You can just fly back up. I just like the top paths the most in every single Sonic game. Even when I played a game multiple times, and I know that the bottom path has a faster route, I'll still take the top path. Oh, we got the sparkle. Nice. That indicates that we get the good ending. At least I think that's what's supposed to represent. These are some huge spikes. Very medieval. I love it. This is a really cool stage. And it's got the chill vibes like Technic Tree Zone as well. Well, more spooky vibes, but still. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, that's right. What am I gonna do here? Wait, what? I'm trapped. Wait, how did I get trapped? Is this one of those I can't see the background properly? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I think we're supposed to go down and not up. Hey, that enemy was hiding a monitor. And also, I totally got hit there. Tails, skip the platforming for me, please. Nice. I love playing as Tails. So much fun. Here we go. You know, it just hit me. I was thinking about, what? No, what's his name? He Ledlow said earlier about Egg Reverie Zone. I'm pretty sure Egg Reverie Zone is the name of the zone for the Supersonic final boss. But I'm not sure what he was on about everything else. But at least now I remember why it rings a bell. Nice. Moon Mansion Zone Act 2. Here we go. Oh, I love those Eggman faces. Ooh, is this gonna be like Sanopolis Zone Act 2 with the dark mechanic? And the ghosts? I hope so. I love that mechanic so much. Whoa. No, it's like we're in a haunted, like, circus or something. I love that too. This game is so creative. Oops. I did not mean to completely get hit there. Oh well. Tails doesn't care about if they get hit or not. Let's see. Okay, we're outside the main room. I really love the background here, and I like how you can see Technic Tree Zone in the background as well. We're still in the forest. Oh, so they're like booze? Kind of? But then how do I get through here? I can't go backwards. Maybe it's telling us that we need to go up and left? But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe we have to like try and do like... Okay, I almost had it. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. That's actually really tricky to do, but I managed to do it. Well, I'll gladly take this aqua shield. Unless this is a tier shield. No, it's not. It's not a spike shield, it's a normal shield. What am I doing? I want to do the platforming here. Even though it's not too complicated. Okay, those giant spikes are so intimidating. I love it for that. See, as you can tell, like the badniks, like the new badniks, you could really tell that they're fan-made, and that's not like a bad thing. It's just they really look like they do not belong in an official Sonic game. Maybe that's what they're going for. Oh, we can get the sparkle? Thank you. We got the sparkle. Nice. We gotta be very careful here. Whoa. Okay, I guess we're taking the bottom path now. I didn't notice that those were platforms. Can we bounce across this like it's a spring? We can. Okay, now the platforming's starting to get tricky. Luckily, Tails can just fly on by. Boing. One of my favorite things to do as Tails is to hit a monitor and then fly immediately. I think you get like a flight boost. It's really fun to execute. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we got 70 rings right now. So close to extra life. I can almost taste it. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit. Oh, but now this is the same section but trickier. I want to see if I can do it without flying. Yeah, I definitely can. Easy. Much easier than I first thought it was. Kind of why I skipped it in the first place. Nice. I really like how this stage is semi-lit up too. Because it's kind of dark in here and spooky. Okay, can I actually make this jump? I can. Wait, then how do I escape? Okay, never mind, I can just jump. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care about that 10 ring monitor, we already hit 100 rings. No! How dare you try to make me take the bottom path? I will not have it. You want to play dirty? Well, I'm just gonna fly over you. Give me this extra life. Thank you very much. It's definitely a lot easier to get lives in this game. Oh, I didn't expect there to be water. Tails, do what you do best. Swim across. I guess that explains why we got an aqua shield earlier. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to bother to get that aqua shield. Let's just keep swimming. I feel like with Tails is swimming, you kind of like... It's hard to describe. Ooh, you okay, Tails? No worries. You can still swim like the best Tails you are. There we go. I do not know how to do this. Okay. That was very close. Nice. Another act complete. The acts are starting to get a lot longer too. Which I don't mind. But sometimes I feel like acts can overstay their welcome. That one was just the right length. Moon Mansion Zone Act 3. Ooh, I love this remix. It's even more intense. I feel like over time it just keeps getting more and more intense. What is this? A mini boss? I was not expecting a mini boss right now. Here we go. Okay, interesting. I guess it really was a mini boss. I wanted to focus there, that way I didn't actually die there, just in case it was something where I wouldn't be able to go back very easily. Technically, it's the start of the stage. Hopefully we get a checkpoint, because if I die, I don't want to end up at that boss again. Are you about to switch? I knew you were about to switch, but I went for it anyway. I love how the platforms dance in this stage. It's really cool. And cute. Well, I don't think it's cute. It's just really cool. It really adds to the spooky vibe this stage is going for. Okay, here we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, I do not want to get trolled here. I was just looking at the background. It looks like there's a... That's the moon in the background. That's the moon. For some reason I thought it was like a ring planet. I was like, what kind of Sonic game are you playing right now? Okay. Nice. There we go. Here we go. A boingin', a boingin'. Okay, I need to be very careful here. Phew, that was very close. Okay, another mini-boss. So I guess this is the stage of the mini-boss. That's actually a pretty cool gimmick. Can we hit the boss if we can't see it? No, we cannot. I think we can't see it because it's going into the background. But it's still a very cool gimmick. Here we go. Nice. Take this! I like this. I like this gimmick a lot. Mini bosses in the middle of the stage. I don't mind it as long as the mini bosses aren't too difficult. I wonder how many there is. Oh, that... I have to show that again. Look at these window panes. They go outside and they show the outside. I didn't even notice that. That is so sick. Also, that was really cool, how we have to be backwards and use the spring. I really like those, like, ghost enemies. It's actually a really cool gimmick enemy. Kinda want to see it in the official Sonic game. But I know Sega said they weren't going to make any more classic Sonic games because they think classic Sonic is not profitable anymore. Which I guess makes sense with how Superstars did. But I feel like Superstars could have been more. We got through Act 3. Moon Mansion Zone, Act 4. Okay, so it's this dude that we're battling. And we have to wait for him to get into the background. Okay, the snow does not blow us back. Good to know. Okay, I would like that ring. Thank you very much. So it's a lot of avoiding projectiles. When can we actually hit the boss? I think when he's facing towards us like this. But he hardly ever is. Whoa! Firing lightning at us too? Yeah, there we go. We can hit the boss in those spaces. Yeah, this boss is definitely a lot more chill than the other bosses. I really like the weather mechanic. It's really sick. Okay, yeah, that was an icy projectile. Okay, I just need to make sure I always have one ring. Okay, I really like the fire. Well, I had no idea that those exploded. What does the rain do again? I think the rain is pretty chill. It's just... No, the rain is lightning. I forgot. It's lightning at the edges. Okay, nice. We got tons of hit right there. If we stay underneath the boss kind of like that, we get tons of hits off. But I bet when it gets that icicle, yeah. When it gets that icicle, it doesn't do that. That means that in almost every other phase, we can hit the boss a whole bunch. Which means it probably takes a ton of hits. Is there going to be another phase? Whoa, is that a laser? What is this? Okay. Okay, so you're going to fire projectiles that are your claws. Okay, we have to jump up to the middle to hit the boss. Okay, this is insane. These bosses borderline feel very scary. And now all the different weather events have changed too. You're gonna fire your laser? Okay, I don't mind that you're firing your laser. It's still very easy to hit the boss. So that's good. Which means all we need to do is just maintain our one ring. Or at least wait for a ring. Oh no! Okay, I guess we're restarting this boss. Oh well. At least now we know that this boss is actually not that bad. The second phase is definitely a lot worse, but it's really not that bad. Okay, I don't know why I feel like I'm timing this wrong. There we go. The fire one is definitely not the worst. There we go. Lightning, watch out for the lightning. I like this boss, it's not that bad. Although that second phase is pretty insane. I definitely was not expecting that. Okay, you're gonna do the icicle attack. So I think the best way to avoid the icicle attack is to be here, on the edge like that. Okay, I don't really care about getting hit as long as I can get my ring back. Okay, that was a really bad time to try and hit the boss when it transitioned like that. There we go. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice! I did it, okay. Time for the second phase. Oh wait, how did I forget that I did that? Okay, you can't even touch the claw. You have to really make sure that you're bouncing in the middle. Okay, this phase is actually pretty decent to get some hits off. This phase, you think it would be, but you gotta really time it. The icicle phase, I don't think I should even bother too much. Oh, the icicle phase is actually really good. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I think this part of the boss is actually a little bit easier than the first phase. I say that, and I die. Again. Okay, I just really need to focus, because there is a lot of spamming of projectiles in these bosses. And I almost wonder why. But yeah, I guess spamming projectiles is how you make a boss harder. If this game was going for making the boss harder, then it's accomplished that. Okay, we can get this first phase done as soon as possible. There we go. These bosses are just the right amount of difficulty where you're not frustrated, but you feel accomplished for beating them. Is a good way to describe it. There we go. Why did I do that? I do not know why. There we go. Great. Great, now we have 0 rings. That's not gonna fly. Okay. I'm getting really quiet here because I need to focus a little bit. This boss is kind of tricky. Okay, now that I have a ring, I know it doesn't matter what I say. Because I can get recklessly hit if I want to be. There we go. Okay, he's gonna rotate back on this side, and I'm just gonna be over here. Don't mind me. There we go, and then we can get some good hits off. Okay, we're on to the second phase. Definitely want to make sure that I'm in the flying area. Okay, thank you. Okay, I keep forgetting it teleports. That teleportation really messes with my head. Okay, please give me that ring back. Okay, I need at least 1 ring, please. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even try to hit the boss during that phase. It's really kind of hard to avoid the claws. Okay, this is probably a perfect time to hit the boss. Please, I need at least 1 ring. Where am I going? Tails, please fly for your life, and then go down, please. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, please give me another ring. I like how these bosses often drop rings, It's like the devs know how difficult these bosses are. No, why did I do that? It's like I get all crazy because I'm missing a ring. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put in 100% focus onto the boss now. And I died. Okay, now I'm putting 100% focus into the boss. And usually when I do 100% focus, it means my commentary is going to be what I'm doing mostly. Okay. So I need to make sure that I am on the right side. Okay, that was a good hit. Okay, those projectiles are going that way, so I need to dodge it like that. Okay, maybe commentating on what I'm doing is not going to help either. Just hit the boss and defeat it. That's all I need to do. There we go. Please. Oops. I guess I wanted to restart because I didn't have a ring. Let's just say I did that on purpose, okay? This boss isn't nearly as ridiculous as that missile boss though. But that's good. Okay, first phase done. See, it's much easier when I can actually focus. Okay, I got a lag spike right there. I was trying to risk it so I can get that ring back. I think you're supposed to hit the boss when it's not in that phase, I think. Okay, great. I have to do it all over again. It's so much easier to hit the boss in the first phase that it makes me wonder how it took me so long to do the first phase in the first place. I wish this boss would take a lot less hits. Okay, Tails, avoid that. I really wanted that ring, but you just completely blocked me, boss. There we go. Okay, this time I just need to make sure that I'm not too much relying on invincibility frame. Really? You really gotta do that with me, boss? That is completely rude. What? How are you supposed to avoid that then? If you don't have rings, how do you avoid that? You have to do like an extremely short hop? This boss is starting to become pretty difficult. I don't know why I'm doing way worse when I'm not commentating for some reason. It's just the way I play games now, so like if I'm not commentating, I can't focus that well. Why do I keep forgetting? That's where the boss comes from. Hey, 2 rings is actually pretty decent. It's like you always need to be in the middle, ready to hit the boss, or else the attack will get you. It's a very interesting mechanic, but it makes this boss very tricky. Especially because of the claw. I need a ring. Okay, please give me this ring. Yes, I got the ring. Yes, okay. Okay. See, it's very hard to hit this boss. Hey, give me the ring, please. There we go. There we go. I think I understand the boss a bit better. You're supposed to like jump as the claws go up. Okay, I do not know why I risked it like that. Okay, now we have zero hits left. And I missed time to jump. This boss is very difficult. We might actually run out of time before the stream ends. And then I'm gonna end the stream. And then next time we'll pick up from this boss. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to when the claws go up and see if that helps a lot. Okay, wait for it. I still don't understand how to hit this boss properly. But hopefully invincibility frames work out. But as we know from experience, being invincible doesn't always help. It's definitely the way you bounce off of it that's the issue here. Please, I need at least one ring. There we go. I wanted to get at least one hit off before I have... Wait, really? I was not that close. Fine, game. Fine, if you want to think I was close enough for that. I'm definitely always in desperation to get my rings as the thing. Okay, I probably should have gone for hits. Oh no, please, give me that ring. Okay, I do not want to stand too close to the edge there. Now I've learned my lesson. And thankfully, the game's rewarding us with a ring for that. Okay, is this the final phase? We did it! Anyways, thank you everyone who has watched the stream so far. And thank you to that singular person who's still in the stream, who hasn't said anything, or... you know what I mean. Thank you to everyone who has watched the stream, but unfortunately that's going to be it for this stream. Next time we're going to continue Sonic after the sequel. And that is it.